me post on Discord. All right. Am I feeling better? Yes. That I am. Hopefully no connection issues. Like we're good so far. All right. Time to see what drama has been stirred up in the past 2-3 days. I'll be around tomorrow. I will definitely be around tomorrow. All right, spawn.
I want 20% commission for negotiations. It's just
Wonderful.
Offer them 4 mil.
the hell?
Running from the office. Full Turner wanted. Captain for the week. Oh my god, I just realized my resolution is fucked. I think. Is my resolution fucked? Wait, it's not. I'm confused. Ignore me. Ignore me. Is that Ruth?
Hey, how we doing, Notes?
I'm okay. How are you?
I need you to come downstairs for a voluntary interview, sir.
Huh?
need you to come downstairs for a voluntary interview.
Frost, you're not good at this bluffing stuff.
I'm not a fluffer, sir.
You're not a what?
I'm not a fluffer.
What did you just
No,
do?
no, no. Bluffer, not fluffer.
I'm not a fluffer, sir.
What is this about?
Well, would you like to discuss this with or without your lawyer present?
Without? I don't have a
You sure?
lawyer. Last lawyer I had a contract with died within a week of signing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I
no,
missed
nothing.
Bill.
We were just seeing how you were, you know?
Yeah,
Been
no.
around roads.
No, all is good so far as I'm aware. You know, we have a mayor that will converse, and I don't think I have to file impeachment stuff, so I think we're good. Ooh, I'm so confused.
But what?
What are you confused about, sir?
Phone delivery for you. I placed them in a box and put the... Huh? 2 days ago, I got a text from Officer Daniels. Hey, Rhodes, this is Officer Daniels. There was a phone delivery for you. I placed them in a box and put them in report 49252. I ran the DNA just in case. Also, and then 20 hours ago, also, you're not using these phones to cheat on your husband, right? I don't want to be an accessory to being a homewrecker. What?
Fuck.
I didn't
That
even...
reminds
Why is
me.
there a phone being delivered to me?
That reminds me.
Could it be the go postal lady?
Maybe, yeah.
It's just a
Possibly?
courier.
Hey,
Let me-
I'm still in Strawberry Gas. You coming? Oh. You know what? Let's meet at MRPD instead. I'll meet you at MRPD. Yeah. All right. Hey, what do you think to my Bruce matching outfits today, Rhodes?
You like it?
Oh, it's Irish McIrish.
like-
We look good, right?
Doesn't it look great?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all look, dapper and, yeah, y'all look dapper.
Thank you, Rhodes.
Are you guys good?
Of course, yeah.
Why
Why wouldn't we be?
Why wouldn't we be?
What's wrong
But-
with them?
It was a question. It wasn't like an accusatory, you know? Was it an accusatory thing?
Insinuating something?
Yeah, what are you trying to insinuate? On Pride Month as well?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, this is... Now I'm confused.
I don't know if the person who claimed to never mind.
Oh,
So
So that's what we're doing now, Rhodes. We're trying to, you know,
Oh.
out the chief secrets. Fucking
out what?
You
The
said
what?
you're not my.
out
I'm
the
not your
sheriff
beer.
to chief discussions we used to have when I was sheriff. You were chief.
No,
It was
you.
secret.
That was not
Every-
secret.
Everything I have ever told you ever has been in confidence. So I feel if you repeat it, you're just going against the trust that we've built together.
Funny story. I won't claim. Actually, I will claim you said it based on someone
No,
else
I'm-
telling me you said it.
Well, then that's just hearsay, and that
We're not in a
is-
court of law.
Yeah, we're not in a court of law, but we're in a court of friendship. So if spreading slander that you've heard that you can't clarify is true, then
But I can. You can't tell me it's a lie when you told me that lie.
But then, you know, I told you that in confidence.
You want to know something, Rhodes? I went on my first date.
With who?
Shay Corley.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a fucking
She's gonna
dance
take me
move
to
or
Dubai.
something. Who? What?
Oh, I need to go repair my car.
I'm so confused. I just got on
I
duty.
went on a date. We thought, you know, he was suspicious. We had a whole sting, but it was fine.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go on a second date.
I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm trying to process what I just read in this report of phone delivery for Matt Rhodes, followed by what you're saying, and followed by what Frost was saying. While you were saying that, I read when he found a large amount of phones in a bag, 16, with the note, phone delivery for Matt Rhodes. Why are there 16 phones? What
they
have
all
I
different numbers,
done?
too?
I don't know. I just know that they're
Did
in a
you
report
order
locker.
phones?
No! I don't have any context. None. Zero.
Huh.
That's why I'm so confused.
That does seem confusing.
Any other text messages?
What was in it?
Hey.
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 Hey. Anybody have any food?
Yeah, I do. I can give you some food.
Oh, thank you, Frost.
Oh,
Well, no,
I
I
have
don't
to
have
message
food anymore.
Arcadia.
Oh.
I ate it earlier. I'm sorry. Nikki has some food, I think.
Oh, I just ate it.
Why don't you grab some out of the fridge, Ruth?
I just door gets stuck on me all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to get you food?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Oh, give me a sec.
That's so kind of you, Nikki.
Absolutely, anytime.
So I think,
Okay, all right. Sorry, guys.
basically,
I've
Rose,
just, there's just,
I think Nikki's been a bit jealous because, you know, we're both marshals and she's kind of been third wheeling a little bit. That's why she's a bit off today.
Yeah.
Is that why?
Mm.
Nikki, you're glowing,
Thank you.
as usual.
Yeah, Reed was gonna force the baby out last Monday. I think it's gonna happen tomorrow then. I have no clue.
Is Reed really excited to be a dad?
No, he wants to sell the baby.
Oh,
Hold on.
Wait, so it is Reed's baby?
No, it's not. He wants to force the baby out because I've been pregnant for 3 months apparently.
You've been... Nikki,
With
let me just
Reed's
reference
yes.
text messages with you.
I believe
I
she
have
got
been-
pregnant in October, 3 months ago.
It was 3 months ago. Okay.
Well... That's like... a long time ago. I think...
Listen, I just want to say I don't have the release date yet, okay? And I want every one of you to be invited to this, you know, birthing that I will be doing at some point, okay?
I will not be
feel
involved
like,
in this at all. You are on your own.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not invited. You know what I mean?
Nikki, I've
like
been hands
Reed
off.
should do
Are you in O'Sullivan doing P&T stuff?
Well, I'm waiting for O'Sullivan to be around so I can do my presentation with him because I've already got it made. Everything's ready. He hasn't write a single word in that document, but you know what? I'm just gonna power through it. But if he doesn't come today, I'm doing it by myself.
What presentation?
So we did spoke about it with the command on Monday last week.
Okay, yep.
And they said, yeah, we love the ideas and stuff like that, but we need to be in a written form and more fleshed out. So then I went and, you know, because before it was bullet points, I was like, that's enough. You know, I'm not going to do a presentation. I'm just going to talk about what we're going to do. So now what we spoke about, I've literally just wrote it down and made it more, I guess, written down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understandable.
So yeah, they wanted the ideas to be more fleshed out. So I just explained them more in a written format. And then that's it. I have to provide it to them.
Perfect. Nikki, what are your thoughts about poaching people from ODPD?
Definitely not.
I
Would
feel
you
if
want
it-
that?
I feel if people are in ODPD, they're not smart enough to have joined LSPD or BCSO.
No, Nikki, that was a test.
Okay. I would only
There's
have
only I was gonna say
Peach
there's
and
only a
Jeff
handful of them.
and Carmine.
You would hire Carmine? He just told the woman he was gonna human traffic her.
Well, I don't know
Huh?
about the human trafficking after that, but Carmine, he keeps it. He takes it to the chin. Okay, there's not a lot of people like Carmine. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
That's
gonna
true, yeah.
call Pred because the last time I spoke with Carmine said Pred was upset with him. So maybe I just tell Pred we organize a fake firing, fake as in he's fired and he'll have to join the LSPD as a punishment.
I would love that.
Yeah, so would
By
I.
the way,
No, unfortunately not.
what happened to the BCSO? You know, when I was the sheriff, there'd be at least like 5 people on duty at this time.
You realize it's a Sunday?
It's
Yep.
a Sunday.
I used to work
Yeah,
Sundays.
Sundays are a little different.
Exceptionally slow across the board. For context, it has been close to 9.5 hours since the PD meeting, and we've had 161 calls. Dispatch cards, rather.
How do you know that?
Card number. Your dispatch.
You
The most
were-
recent one's
yeah,
161.
I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize
Those
it
are
was numbers.
sequential. Yep.
Wait, I've never checked that before. So on like a prime Friday night, how high does that get?
Very high.
I have never looked at that number ever.
It used to go to thousands. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope Shay calls me tomorrow for a second date.
Shay, last name again?
Corley.
You can't convince me that's not the name of a fucking dance move or something. Like
He has a song.
something you'd see like or hear talked about on like Dancing with the Stars. They're doing the Shay Corley. What was their? Was that what it? Is that their name?
Yeah, that was right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where'd y'all meet?
Only got so low.
Actually, met on a call. There was a suspicious act. No, there was gunshots in the area. Went there. He was gardening the house. Come to find out, it was not any of the individuals we had seen at that house. They really were just working on the house.
Okay. Sure. Listen, I wish y'all the best. I do. I'm gonna be making myself some coffee here.
You don't want to hang out with us?
I mean,
I need
we can keep talking to you while you make
Do you
your
want us
coffee.
to keep talking
We
while
don't-
we make coffee?
Yeah, we can keep talking to you while you're making
Yeah.
it. We don't want to leave you
No,
alone.
guys, I don't need a whole bunch of attention. That's
no,
fine.
No, trust me, we don't mind spending some
We're
time
happy to
with
see you. Yeah.
Well,
This
I'm
makes me
happy-
Maybe
anyway.
Nikki won't feel so third wheel. If,
Yeah, third
you're
wheel.
here
If
too.
you're
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
happy.
I love being a third wheel.
you just love watching everything be unbalanced,
what
Nikki,
kind of
don't
coffee are you
you?
making, Rhodes?
What do you mean?
Putting any
Hot or
milk in
cold?
it? Hot, cold?
Well, we don't have an ice machine, so hot by default.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? I have a question for you guys. If someone says
Uh-huh.
cold pizza, do you assume it to be room temp or refrigerated?
Room temp.
Room temp.
Refrigerated.
Honey,
Do you refrigerate your leftover pizza?
Yes.
Hot take, no.
Hey, what's up, Richard?
Hey, honey.
Walk?
What was that,
Your husband's
Ruth?
Your husband's just making us all
I'm
a
with
coffee.
you, Rhodes.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
he's being so nice to us.
Annie, Frost said he was going to put his fingers in my mouth again.
No, that is not true.
It is
That
true. Nicky
is
said it
not
over the
true.
phone.
No.
Okay, well, you did put your fingers in your mouth and said that's how I'm gonna sound like. So
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
yes, you did.
No,
I
this
put
is
it
all
on the speaker,
lies.
and Frost heard it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
was
I
on
didn't put my
speaker.
fingers
You
in my
put your
mouth. I
fingers
just
in your
made
mouth
the
and you're like,
noise.
"Hey, what's going on?"
No, I didn't.
Yeah, and
I
listen,
did.
you Frost, you're doing that, and your hands are by your waist, so you know, point
Yeah.
proven.
Do you want me to put my fingers in your mouth? They're small, but
No.
they
Sorry,
work.
I was
No?
just pulling my fingers out of my mouth. You see that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I just saw you put them in your mouth very briefly afterwards,
pulled
but
it.
they were
pulled it.
otherwise by your waist. The very.
Oh, yeah, where's this coffee?
What do you mean? Relax.
Brother,
I poured some
the
sugar in the
pot's
cup.
The pot's already full. All you needed to do was tip that shit in a cup.
Mind your business, pal. Mind your
Look at
business.
yourself, then asshole. Are you
Hey,
guys
you know what? You know what, Doc? I'm
You like it,
I'm
Doc?
glad
Yeah,
I
yeah.
fired your ass. You know that?
Yeah,
I'm glad I
know.
fired you, Road.
Yeah.
You didn't even fire him.
I did fire him.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you approved his transfer. That's not firing.
Well, I forcefully transferred him to the LSPD with no other option.
And it was the only successful thing you ever did.
You can't say that.
I just did that, and I'm going.
He's
for
a
the
marshal.
You know, actually, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones because we both ran a department not very well, Mr. Dark.
I ain't in a glass house, man. I'm confident.
Ooh.
What did the marshals do? Apart from go to a massive court case and...
Well, they took you
know.
back after you abandoned them to be a judge for
I
how
didn't
long?
abandon them. I was undercover in the Department of Justice investigating.
Right,
Alright.
right.
Alright. Okay, honey.
Love you. One day you'll find out what that word means.
Well, no one loves me.
I do. I say it all the time.
You see?
Did you just call
does.
Nikki no one?
I'm not standing for this, Rose.
He likes it when he gets that kind of tension, you know. It's the whole play thing, okay?
Okay, sure. Sure.
Also, my son, Ventura, loves me very much.
Then, that's your son?
Yeah, that's my son, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Something productive did come out of you.
He just couldn't follow in his father's footsteps. The 1 week sheriff is what we call him in the family now, the disappointment.
Well, you know, he still is very capable. Most times, of course. Look at that. We're at 160, 169 now.
See how many stores?
Huh?
just got robbed at the
170.
same
Holy
time?
shit, they're all going one by one.
That was quite literally... Well, one of them's the same. Clinton. Wait. No, those are just two. Palomino Freeway and Clinton.
Yeah, I assume the registers as well.
Don't
Safe
worry, guys. Don't
registry.
worry. Listen, I'll be out there shortly. I got to catch up on some paperwork. In the office without being distracted. Got to see if there's any command reports, anything typed in all caps. I also need to find out this phone situation. So, on that note, I appreciate y'all, but I am leaving y'all as I
Okay.
sip my coffee. I'll be out there soon. Okay, I realize why the resolution stuff looks off. My resolution on my left monitor is not set properly. Actually, maybe this is the source of all my graphics issues. Good news though, even though technically my graphics card is out of warranty, the card I used to buy it does extend the warranty by a year, so be a roundabout process, but if it is the issue, we should be good. And I have a 2080 backup somewhere. Command. RGB said he couldn't remember, but Key saw Dean swing first, so case closed. Oh my gosh. Randy's the best. Hey, chat, I'm sorry. I need to like zoom in because my chat is now like super tiny because of the resolution and stuff. I think we're back to normal there. My preview is massive. Okay, I think we're good. Do set stuff. I'm sure this stuff has been there for a while.
You guys are going to?
S boost.
Is it S?
Confirm.
Seagull 1 will deploy for that.
Is the
Can
seagull
I?
choking on a pip?
Mayday, mayday, I think the seagull's been shot.
Seagull can route.
436 to the SC.
Yeah, what did I just turn my radio on to?
Hey, Chief, what's up?
Oh, just chilling, just chilling. 290s 41. Do y'all need additionals for the boost?
Yes, I believe we can take one more.
You sick, Chief?
I'm better. I was quite sick, but I'm better.
Sound terrible, to be honest.
Yeah, well, at least mine is temporary.
What the fuck's that man speak?
Wait, hang on.
I'm just saying, if someone's gonna start swinging, they best be ready.
That wasn't me swinging.
Okay, to be fair, my radio was very low and I thought it was Nikki.
It was me. Oh my. Wow.
I'm sorry. I punched myself. I apologize.
I think it's going north on Tonga, by the way. I don't know. If anyone's doubled up and can look at the tracker, that'd be great.
It is northbound Tonga. See it on the card.
Wrong Nikki, guys. Wrong Nikki. I didn't confuse the Nickies in that way, to be clear. It just sounded like Nikki saying it under her breath, you know?
Going towards Route 68.
I'm gonna go up Sonora Road, try and cut them off. You go east.
I'm going up North Rockford at the moment.
I'm gonna cut Great Ocean in case they go south. What does this vehicle look like?
Louise is kind of like a cross between an Amaggio and a Belzer.
A firm.
I think it's Route 68 east, but unknown at the moment.
There's tow on the side of the road up here.
Yeah, I almost hit him. I gotta pull over for a repair.
Route US 1.
Yeah, and Joshua eastbound.
I'm in the city. I'll call out if they pass Panorama. They pass full send east all the way to Sonora Freeway.
I'm at 68 approach. If anyone's able to let me know if they go north or south.
Northbound.
On Sonora.
What Northbound Sonora Freeway. I'm cutting North Great Ocean from Del Perro. Actually, I'm going to refuel while I'm here. I'll update. Standby.
Send it behind them, and hopefully, if they turn around, I'll catch them.
does that say Joshua Road on
They turned around, I think on the off-road slip. They may have gone under the overpass, stand by. They're southbound on Union, potentially crossing west back towards Joshua. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
I might be able to intercept them there.
Southbound passing U-Tool.
Miller, you might want to get a running start.
Taking that off. Yeah, they did.
Oh. I think you didn't.
They've gone eastbound. Route 68.
Hey, Street, thank you for the 62 months. I appreciate it. Mud, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it.
It's Norway. Southbound Norway. They got a little bit of distance on me. Cool looking car though. That's still Sonora Way. Held right lanes for northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino Freeway. We're going to be coming up to Bolingbroke Penitentiary momentarily.
All right.
Maintaining northbound, passing Bolingbroke. Coming up to the Sandy turnoff. Didn't take it. Maintaining northbound Sonora Freeway.
Fucking hate this car. With every fiber of my being, I hate
Speeds
it.
of 180.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Passing Utah, maintaining north.
Hate every bit of it. It needs to be deleted.
Pushing Joshua. Over Joshua. Pushing Union now. Over Union, maintaining northbound Sonora Freeway.
We should check the parts. It's
Gonna be
been a
parallel
while.
to Braddock Passage. Passing Braddock Passage now, coming up to 24/7.
Okay. I'm griefing.
Passing the 24/7. Merging with Great Ocean Highway westbound. Come up to Palito gas station. Ugh, petrol station, my bad. The petrol station. It's in southbound Great Ocean
I have to
Highway.
redo the whole
past Chicken
repair because I
Factory.
failed one. Fuck.
Coming up to the lumber yard. Passing the lumber yard, maintaining southbound Great
Fine.
Ocean. Incept's probably gonna be like Bay City, West Eclipse.
Oh, what was that? Are you sure something
I
isn't
think
broken?
this is Vargo's affiliated. I could see a lot of yellow in the vehicle. Radio check.
10-2.
Run to.
Police station, the city.
Lovely. We're passing Hookies. Coming up to Zancudo.
I'm at the fleet on Great Ocean. Full disclosure, the scout is not scouting today, so wish me luck.
Gone through Zancudo Tunnel. Good luck, routes. Come up to Route 68. Hopefully they don't take this. Over Route 68, maintaining southbound Great Ocean Highway. So southbound Great Ocean Highway, we're going to be merging with roads. Lovely. Welcome to the pursuit.
290 secondary, full sending southbound Great Ocean. Be approaching the Fleeca in about 10 seconds. Passing the Fleeca now, full send south, Great Ocean. Passing Pacific Bluff, speeds 180. Continuing south, about to merge Del Perro. Maintaining on the freeway. Full send east. Oh, they got a lot of speed on me. Sending it through the Del Perro tunnel.
Right through continuing.
Confirm.
I want cards to my mother's so quick.
I got visual, barely, still full sending eastbound Del Perro, approaching the Elgin turnoff. They either went Elgin or they took the power. I think they went power. Wait, no. Maybe I saw them Elgin? I don't know. Full send east, back onto Del Perro. I have no visual.
Oh, they're going eastbound,
Palomino.
Palomino.
Palomino North? Hey, from Palomino North. I cannot keep up with that. Davenport, is your second penumbra available?
Hey, firm. My first one is too. Parts in it because I haven't touched it for a while. I know my one's good, but
Hey, firm.
he generally is. I haven't checked. But nothing up to Sonora Way.
I'm
Let's see the
taking
latest
this
update.
away. If anyone's doubled and could keep an eye on the tracker, that would be great.
I got them. They're still northbound onto Bolingbrook here. You see the
Overhead LS Freeway where it merges with Palomino. We'll let you know if it's double back.
still sending up towards, it's passing the 24/7 before you two. Almost caught up to it. Should have visual here very shortly.
I think they're just doing laps.
I think it's gone onto Joshua, possibly, westbound. I think I just seen it towards the toll booth thing up here, the booth thing.
I'm gonna stay Sonora Freeway in case they cut east.
Yeah, it's heading towards the Stab City turnoff. I can just get a glimpse of it in the distance. Watching Stab City turn off now.
Air 1 RTB.
I'm gonna gamble westbound on 68. Yep, they did. They went westbound.
Looks like it.
Got it. Caught it. They crashed. They're continuing westbound 68. Approaching the ammunition and the clothing store. It's an ammunition now.
You almost made me drop my purse.
You swerved into me!
Be heading out towards Great Ocean.
Drop my purse.
Hello?
Hold on.
Do you require medical attention?
No, but I just gave you my crabs.
Hello? You have a problem!
Not sure of what direction on Great Ocean.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a local and I was gonna shoot him. Ended up being Tatiana.
Southbound Great Ocean. Passing the ammunition and the Chumash village up here shortly. It's passing ammunition now, coming up on the Fleecer.
I thought I got local. Locals catching a bad rep. Fuck.
Watching West Eclipse. Going southbound. Belpera Freeway now, heading through the tunnel here. Merging eastbound Belpera. Palomino exit. Past the Porter exit.
Angelina had to have been
Past the
distracted
Elgin exit.
there.
The approach in San Andreas.
Full-on distraction.
Not taking place. Continuing southbound in the City Fields. Past the Olympic exit.
Lab 2, guys. Like he's doing the Grand Prix.
Yeah. On Highway Harold over here's approaching El Rancho. Guess what? He went straight ahead, staying on the highway.
North or south?
Approaching the
Direction are they traveling? No.
on the tuna shop turnoff. Looks like paying Progger with these locals for past the Miriam turner now. Approaching the La Porta bend. Taking the bend for northbound La Porta. Sticking northbound La Porta. Upper. Just in the red garage.
So sticking center.
Lanes.
Down the
Belpera.
arrow.
Into the tunnel again.
Additionals on this?
I think we've got away sufficient.
So we're dealing with someone just staying on the highway.
Yeah, if we could get a channel, that'd be great.
Drop
Right.
down West Eclipse. Eastbound West
West-
Eclipse.
He's on West Eclipse, there, one overhead. See how long for.
I'll just click the best boost.
Continuing eastbound, West Eclipse. Left, northbound, Northrop Drive.
Are they going back to Route 68?
Going back to Route 68.
We're not too far behind.
Still going, but smoking.
I'm on your left. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I caused that.
Got our pulled right.
Oh, don't worry, I'm out. Logo bolt in front of me.
Where's the tracker, Sam?
Longer, I believe.
Marlow. I'm over at Elgin. I'll see if anything comes.
Oh yeah, they cut
through.
east on Marlow. Whoops. What's status on Air 1?
Air 1's reattaching.
A form.
Hey, you know Mel's having a party later.
Are you still looking for them, or did you lose them?
Looks like they cut Tongva. They might be coming south. Stand by. I can cover if they come south.
If they went on Marlow, then surely they're going north, no?
Yeah, but the standby tracker updated.
Yeah, Route 68 eastbound.
That's towards me. haven't seen anything on Route 68.
I think they took approach. Went Joshua north.
They did. If you, for a number, you
Cut
follow that.
panorama. Just cut panorama. I'm cutting all the way east because last time they went all the way to the freeway. Then they U-turned on Union. We'll send east. Below towards the freeway. May have pulled off road. They did pull off road. Stand by. They might be repairing. Hey, firm. They're repairing the vehicle off of East Joshua. An individual, white shirt, black pants. Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop repairing the core.
No.
Yes, please. Vehicle's repaired. A passenger's got a yellow bandana. You're left westbound, Seaview. Right northbound, Grapeseed. Grapeseed Ave. Right eastbound Union Road. Doing southbound Union. About to cut west towards the freeway. Left southbound Sonora Freeway. Tracker still active. Calls 21 minutes. I'm suspecting tracker goes off here in the next minute or this vehicle starts smoking. So continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the 68 turnoff. Full sending southbound Sonora Freeway.
Southbound Sonora Road.
We'll send south, and we're sticking left for Palomino, southbound Palomino. Passing Snorway turnoff, full sending south towards the gas station. Passing the gas station turnoff, full send south Palomino Freeway. Speed's 187. Passing the Sustancia turnoff, full send south. Yeah, this vehicle has no issues maintaining top speed. Sticking right at the first turnoff and right again towards Del Perro. We're doing westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. So full send west Del Perro, passing the port to turn off. Passing North Rockford turnoff, entering the tunnel again. Heavy traffic as we approach Bay City Incline. They 50'd and right eastbound West Eclipse. So continuing east on West Eclipse. Still east-west Eclipse. And left eastbound, still west Eclipse, approaching the Richmond Hotel. Tracker may be disabled. So continuing east and left northbound, Madwayne Thunder. Heartbreak. Passengers getting out into a white Premier off of Mad Wayne. Clearing us for PBS on this. Continuing. Mad Wayne merging east on the northern end.
I'm gonna try Spy Milton.
A firm. Continuing eastbound on North Sheldon. Right eastbound Marlow. I suspect that Premier's going to be behind me. I'm uncertain though.
I don't think it is, 'cause I haven't seen it.
A firm. I was not able to get a plate. Full send east on Marlow. We've passed Milton if you're still there. Right southbound Baytree Canyon. We're continuing southbound Baytree. Left merging southbound on Power. Left eastbound Clinton. Right southbound Meteor. Air 1 status.
En route. The line overhead.
A firm. Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Merging southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid Library. Whoever's behind me, if we continue south on El Rancho, I'm gonna need disregard cutting west. Right westbound San Andreas. Right merging westbound Del Perro, opposing lanes. Merging proper lanes.
Proper lane. That one overhead. Right exit. Popular. Left westbound. Left southbound Elgin. Westbound Occupation. Entering Rockwood Plaza.
All the way west.
Westbound Carcer. Right northbound Dorset. Left westbound, stand by.
Overtake me.
West southbound, moves their way.
Everyone, just a reminder, white Premier was interference. I'm going to say interference, but the individual who jumped out of the passenger seat. Just keep that in mind.
Southbound, South Rockford.
Can't make this up.
Yeah, it's rough.
Soulful sending southbound. Follow background to Maze Bank Arena. Immersion to Dutch London. ACB for a moment.
Full send east Dutch London, approaching Jamestown. Left, disregard.
Slowing but still on Dutch London. Now eastbound Rancho. Left, northbound Popular. Carlos Construction. Vehicle slowing, stand by, still continuing northbound Popular. Full sending, Popular, stand by. Continuing westbound Howick. Vehicle crash. If 50 is facing eastbound, left northbound. Over Alta. Approaching Vinewood, left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. position to westbound Phipps Boulevard. Approaching Kilala. Staying on West of Phipps westbound. Approaching Richmond.
Where the sirens are gonna get us killed.
Staying westbound West of Phipps. Approaching the graveyard. Southbound onto Space City. Left. Eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro. Staying eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Howick. VCB.
Full send eastbound Haywick. Passing the clothing store. Approaching the pink cage. Passing it. Full send east. Right. Merging northeast. Glory Way. Might need someone on Elysian Fields. Potential capital block. Disregard. Left westbound. Mirror Park Boulevard. Towards Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Meteor. Light 50.
No one overhead, southbound Meteor. Southbound
Heavy 50.
vehicle, heavy 50.
Vehicles
White
flipped
Premier
and
is
smoking.
north. White Premier is north on Elgin. It might be coming back.
It's Turtle.
Out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Premier's coming back.
RO of the Premier, Zach Frazier.
Someone's
Private
getting
out.
out and they're running to the Premier. Everyone, BCB for equal.
White Premier southbound. A firm. Southbound Elgin, the White Premier, it's occupied twice. The prior passenger is now the driver. We've essentially swapped roles. Full send South Elgin. Left eastbound Innocence. Full send eastbound all the way to Popular. Hard break right southbound Popular. You hold it.
Still southbound Popular
I
right.
fucking hate
westbound
our lights,
Lorenzo.
man. With every fiber of my being.
Merging westbound Carson. Westbound Carson. Fitzroy Low approaching Davis. Crossing Davis. The Ocean King Road.
A firm.
Oh, I-50. VCB.
Left westbound Innocence. I-50 VCB.
Westbound Innocence merging north. Approaching Calais. Merging northbound Calais.
Yeah, I can drive. You have to believe me.
Lindsay Circus. Coming up to San Andreas. Taking a right eastbound. Left northbound to the White Garage. Coming out San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. That's in Senior Buns. Welcome back.
Thank you. 432 secondary westbound San Andreas. Full send in towards North Rockford. Stand by. Right northbound North Rockford. Crossing over disregard. Right eastbound El Perro. Opposing lanes eastbound El Perro. Heavy traffic. Be careful. Taking the off ramp for Palomino. Stand by. Slowing left. Disregard. They're taking the tree squeeze. If we could get someone onto Del Perro. Oh shit, Miller fell off. Miller! I fell off as well!
I'm
east.
on the
East
way.
Del Perro. We're sending east Del Perro, that incorrect lanes are coming up to the Elgin exit. They're taking the Elgin exit, stand by direction. Northbound Elgin VCB, they could have taken occupation.
Ben Elgin. Not Ben Elgin.
Confirm. Cutting north on Alta in case they cut west. I should see them.
I didn't see them northbound Elgin, they've turned. I think they went west, maybe Howick was Spanish.
Nothing Spanish, nothing Vinewood Boulevard. I'm gonna cut Clinton.
I went Unpopular, nothing unpopular.
Clinton's code 4.
I'm gonna clear alleyways. Davenport, how far north did you see them go?
I only just seen him turn the corner. I was where the vehicle was crashed out.
A firm.
If they turned right onto Popular or anything.
Anyone know Zach Fraser's affiliation?
I think
I pulled him
they're
over. He had a yellow
Vargas,
mask
yeah.
on. Yeah,
A firm.
Vargas.
Still
They
wearing
could have went
that.
northbound Ellis Freeway oncoming lanes.
Yeah, I've just close to Mirror Park. I didn't see anything there. I didn't see anything unpopular either, so I don't think they turned there.
Everyone takes all the way to Bay City. Didn't see anything.
I'm gonna check the parking garages around Vinewood.
A firm. The one off of Elgin, northern side of Elgin's clear. I said that, but I didn't clear that corner.
May
You just
have
checked.
visual. There's a no disregard. It's a karate, white karate.
The vehicle's documented and tow was requested.
Why? What is that noise?
I'm checking the parking garage between Power and Alta. Code 4.
He just
Cam, thank you for the tier 2 for
I love
77 months. And
masturbating
Coaster,
with
thank you for the
toothpaste
21
and
months.
Fucking drinking vinegar. My name is Shaw. I shit you not. That's what he called and said to me.
Do we want to reroute to the security truck?
Seagull 1's down to do that. I'll go over here
Check
now
on
if you guys
Channel
want.
1. Check on Channel 1, see if anyone's going first, because they might already have people going.
You could collapse down if you want.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
want to
they
call it
really call it
UTL,
UTL.
yeah.
I'm happy too. We got the car. We were struggling, so.
Just to clarify, they can't recover the vehicle once the impound request is put in, correct?
I don't believe so. Yeah.
I have a...
The minute I called in the request, it started puffing out black smoke.
A firm. What did you just do? 290 swap back over to 1.
4326.
290 radio check. Any units on 1 responding to the bank truck?
Just getting pictures at the moment. If we have enough, we can move in. Happily.
There's a
Current, select, cash.
there's a white Sultan Classic on scene, as well as a green Premier, class 2 in hands.
We attach your cards so we know how many units we have to eat.
It's going to be a female in shorts, black shorts. Is going to be searching the back of the truck.
Purple hair as well.
Are they at the Vinewood Bowl?
They are on the grass, the hill above.
Got 6 units attached, so if we wanted to do something, we could.
They're aiming their guns towards their mom, but they're not doing anything. They're just aiming.
I'm only counting 4 of them so far.
There's
Three,
only 4 that we can see. One's getting to the green Premier.
We do have 4 ground units.
Oh, there is another green Stratum coming in with another individual inside.
Occupied 1 time, so there's 5 total.
Occupied that one. So it's 5 that we can see.
432. I'm gonna be over to the west, like towards Marlow.
Davenport, that's you that got knocked, get a plate. I don't know if that was intentional. That could have been bad timing because they were going down.
No, that looked intentional from my point of view.
Okay, firm. Everyone, can we get plate reads on some of them? Try to identify who this is.
I've got pictures of them all with the plates involved, but I can't run them this second, but I will get to it.
Okay, firm.
The green Premier is Claude Petit. I was leaving the jewelry store when I pulled up. They're on the Progress and the Strider Muncher on those ROs. So I'm guessing this is Hydra affiliation.
What are we doing, Scene Lead?
152, I'm gonna designate myself as scene lead on this. We're gonna designate the female robbing the bank as a primary suspect. They've all gotten in their vehicles. It looks like they're going to leave soon. We'll let you know which car that is, and you prioritize their vehicle.
Okay, firm. I'm leaving in the penumbra. I'm swapping to a scout because of the interference.
Just judging from the angling, I think she's gonna get in the Premier. Green and color Premier. Air 1 is at half fuel. White Sultan, priority target, go, go, go. She's gonna be in the back left seat.
With southbound,
All right.
the Sultan comes back to Club Petit. There's southbound Marlow Drive.
And Red, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. So bad.
Where's southbound Manta? Southbound Marlow, going across the grass, left, right, onto the freeway. Southbound Snow Road. Flowing right off-road, back up to Elgin. And Elgin.
This is sending it to Mirror Park, the Green Premier.
Specifically turned to the right to not be in the way. Hit a pole and then got positioned quite literally in the worst way possible. Holy fuck.
Entering the tunnel, stand by. Right, westbound San Andreas.
We'll go Del Perro in case they
All
cut.
the way to interrogate your way. We can left westbound. All the way to Oa. Southbound Oa, past Arcadius. Over San Andreas. Over Vespucci, maintaining southbound Oa. Past the apartments. Over Adams Apple for sending south. Putting left for eastbound Carson.
Man, the other day it was driving so good.
Left northbound Strawberry.
Zenra, thank you for the year. In the club, we all fam.
In Innocence.
Air overhead, right, and Power Street, left, alleyway, behind tow yard, westbound.
But you said
Alta northbound.
RO Claude Petit?
Okay.
I'll be spiking the tracks under popular.
Let's go right into the alleyway, VCB.
Northbound Power.
Found on Vespucci at the moment, right northbound Peaceful VCB.
All the way to San Andreas, over San Andreas, merging northbound Las Vegas. Putting a left for San Baez, northbound. Slowing. Gonna right eastbound through Rockford Plaza. Left northbound. Gonna be coming out Howick. Down my direction. Right eastbound.
Going overhead. Left, northbound. Las Lagunas, right into the alleyway behind onto Alta Place. Southbound Alta Place, taking back out west, eastbound. Right, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Occupation. Right, it's looking into the back of the this new building. Going right to the back. B.
Exiting Las Lagunas, crossing over.
Pyro, maybe?
If
I saw it go.
Zara and Nikki.
I believe
It's
they're
on the
westbound on the
occupation.
highway.
It's
Oh,
on.
there you go.
Wait,
Ooh,
we on the.
nice.
Oh no, the Stram. That's the Stram. Never mind. Same color.
I took Del Perro, I didn't see which direction now.
They said westbound. Did someone in there one?
If we don't have them and we have an interference, we can just pick them. Just to clarify, we're VCB on the primary target, correct?
Stay firm.
If someone's trying to talk on the radio, we can't hear you.
Do we have any interference?
If Wilson called out?
I think anyone interfered, the other cars just kind of went their own way.
I say I was on occupation, but I didn't chase it because we were looking for a different vehicle. So I'd code 6 up for the other vehicle.
Movie set was code 4. I went through there and checked. In colourful now.
Nothing. I don't see any vehicles.
Cul-de-sac is code 4.
A firm. 290 is gonna stay to the south on Mirror Park in case they take any of the freeways and cut north on El Rancho or San Andreas.
We have visual of one of the interference cars. Southbound going into Mirror Park from Vinewood.
Was the green Stratum part of the pursuit?
That's the one that I believe rammed Davenport.
Yeah,
found it.
southbound Mirror
that got
Park.
me.
Yeah, that vehicle
Oh.
was that same vehicle we saw. The green Premier just drove past the unit, I think.
Yeah,
Going
southbound.
southbound. One going off
Right,
road.
going off road. It's
Talking about.
parking up. Somebody it stopped. It stopped on that corner. On the corner of
Hello?
Vespucci and then San Andreas to Mirror Park.
Hey,
Everyone as well is
bud,
gonna have to
engine off.
refuel.
No?
Yes.
What do you guys want?
Engine off.
Everyone's refueling.
A firm. Active 80 with the green Premier northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Traffic light weather clear. Speeds 120.
Lovely. Second G's got your comps. We're taking a right eastbound Nicola Avenue. Going into the Hydrosac. Uh-oh. We're exiting southbound. I think we've just gone through Flippy's house. We're merging southbound Eastbridge Drive. Back to Mirror Park Boulevard, taking a right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Supply Street towards Popular. Measure northbound Popular.
Hard brake.
Left westbound in towards the canals and the train tracks. Only a few of us biking the train tracks. No. We're southbound on the train tracks, parallel Popular.
Stratum's on Popular southbound.
UCB.
Taking the tracks all the way east. They're passing the tuna shop, like swap. He may have flipped. He's flipped. Back on all four.
Rolling. Southbound.
you hold
Legion
this.
Post Freeway. Hey, pump.
290 secondary, cutting west into the delivery depot off of Popular. Left westbound towards Popular, right northbound Popular, VCB.
East Supply.
I'm going around.
Left northbound through the petrol station. Right eastbound Vespucci.
I tried hugging left. Sorry.
You're good. We're eastbound Vespucci, left northbound off-road towards San Andreas, parallel Mirror Park Boulevard. Merging northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Past Liquid Library. Taking a right eastbound, East Mirror Drive, merging south. What's in the Hydrosac again?
290 will be contacting the Chief Justice regarding 911.
Taking a right westbound, San Andreas. Northbound Supply.
Rose, you gotta get down here. Somebody
That's
bombed the
not possible.
courthouse.
Angel, I haven't been around in like 2 or 3 days, but I believe that's old news.
What do you mean it's old news?
Yeah, I think it was blown up a little while ago.
What do you mean? And no one told me? My courthouse is in shambles right now. I had work to do today.
I unfortunately can't help with that, but might I recommend the Carcerway Courthouse in the interim?
What do you mean the Carcerway Courthouse? I've got emergency services on the way, Rose. Okay, we're gonna get this place cleaned up.
Left north on Little Bacon.
Are you good?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay,
I'm totally
all right.
fine.
Y'all stay
but the
safe.
courthouse is not exploded.
Those.
So you're just not coming?
I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
So you guys just aren't coming. The courthouse exploded. You just tell me you can't. You're not coming.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm next to your car.
Okay, well get up here, because you gotta clean this up, Rhodes.
I have to clean it up.
You gotta clean this up.
What
do you mean I have to clean it up? Yeah, clean up some messes,
And
but
it's illegal for the courthouse to be bombed, so clean it up.
I can't just clean it up. I'm not a construction crew.
But you're law enforcement. You're supposed to clean up the streets. That's what they say in the advertisements. They say law enforcement. We keep the streets clean.
That. I thought we said obey and survive.
Well, that too. But I'm talking about the TV ads.
Okay, listen. I haven't seen any of the damage myself, aside from that. So how about I go up there?
Is it all done? Out of it.
Is what all done?
I was talking to Frost.
Oh, Angel, just so that we're not screaming at each other and you're way above me, I'm gonna come up there, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Ruth, this has been exploded for a few days now, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, well, how am I supposed to do work without my courthouse?
And
Isn't there other one?
this seaside vacation home.
I don't want to go to the other one. That place sucks. And the alarms are going off all the time, and it's annoying.
Angel, I can't fix that. That's above my pay grade.
Kids,
And you and
get
I
like
both know I get paid the same amount as a cadet.
You don't get paid that much.
That's... Oh, Angel, I don't know how long it's going to be like this, but tell you what, here's my promise to you. If and when, construction crews need assistance, the LSPD will be there to support recovery efforts,
Yeah.
And, rebuilding efforts.
Rose, I just think you guys don't want it that bad. I remember when somebody bombed BCSO, do you know what we did as a team? Frost was even there for this. He remembers.
We went there with drills, hard hats.
Yep.
Yeah.
We rolled up our sleeves and we showed up and we did it together.
The community helped too. We had Chaos Legion in there, the Raiders. Everyone wanted to help because everyone loved me and Angel and the department we made.
That's right. That's right, Rose. We pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps.
Yeah, and that was quite a while after, wasn't it?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Let me get you a date on 2 days ago. 2 days ago. If you need a report number, 49190.
49190?
Yes.
Courthouse bond during Babylon broadcasts? What the fuck? Well, that's just fucking great, isn't it? That's just great.
Well, fortunately for you,
how about we
You
coordinate?
have a courthouse on Carcer Avenue, you have a courthouse in Palito, and you have the Department of Justice Seaside Vacation Home, all of which you can work from.
Seaside Vacation Home. What?
It's the Judicial Palace is what it's called.
Oh. Okay.
Well, listen,
Angel.
that's great and all, but this was the beacon of our city, okay? The shining light at the center of it all, okay? Everything originates from here.
Never forget
And
611.
to have it
Mother.
in a state of disrepair like this, such an iconic landmark, is just, it's shameful.
Wait, what was 611? Was that the
That's the day that it
courthouse?
happened. Yeah.
Like
6/11.
takeover?
No, that was the day it got blown up. 6th of June, 6/11.
Oh. Well, hold on. Okay, but I'm thinking back to like the whole constitutional changes. That was in.
That was 6-3.
6-3. Okay, so the courthouse stuff would have occurred prior to that. Then I'm talking about when when the judges were all up there with guns and people were trying to push in.
I think that was the same day.
That was same day. There's no way we had a new constitution the same day.
Well, we didn't make the Constitution on the 3rd. I don't believe we did. That's the day that the PD was like destroyed and the
yes,
terrorists, like, ran into the Capitol and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I don't remember the date on that.
It was like a week after.
That needs to be like a historical we need a history book to write down these historical dates in our definitely not state. Definitely not state.
That's a great idea, Rhodes. I'm gonna write a history bill, okay? One that establishes the founding of historical landmarks, okay? And I'm gonna put together a history book, and where the government was founded, we're gonna call that the Angel Justice Center, and we're gonna call this the Nino Chavez mayoral floor, and we're gonna have naming of all the government officials at the time who were there, so we can remember our history.
Why don't we just name Nino we name the court center after Nino?
Oh, sure, yeah, the Nino Center.
He was the one who... Cassandra, the current mayor, told me that we owe $270 million for that. That was never paid.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. I was wondering when the state was going to come clamoring for the money. And they just got busy, maybe.
That was also during a very different time when the state made a lot more money than it makes now.
Yeah,
Los Santos
true.
County might be in financial ruin if they came in.
Plenty of money. I mean, it's rolling in it. Los Santos County, though, they no longer have the
infinite,
the fire hose of car purchase money that they were stealing from those poor importers to siphon off. So now they got to work on hold themselves by their bootstraps.
Well, all I'm saying is, when mine and Angel's home got blown up, we were a day out, day in, fixing it.
That's right, we did. That's right.
And you know what? The Los Santos Police Department, who police this very state, this happened 3 days ago.
Sorry, apologies.
I don't know.
Angel, I sent you a report number.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look.
Just
here.
in case you need to reference
Thank you very much.
the DOJ or the courthouse blown up stuff.
Yes, I appreciate you. I will always reference this to that report number.
Perfect. How about a scheduled, coordinated effort for us to, clear up all the rubble and work on rebuilding efforts?
That would be wonderful. And you know what? Wouldn't that just be a sign of friendship and cooperation? Extending the olive branch and whatnot between departments to continue fostering an amazing relationship between our two great empires.
1000%. I cannot.
Reaching out to the DOJ and providing a succor in our time of need. Isn't that just amazing?
I cannot, sign the ODPD up for this, but I will let them know when obviously when you have a time that you'd like this done. We'll get everyone available because this affects not just us.
They're most assuredly going to be interested in helping out because the people in ODPD used to be heavily involved in the DOJ.
You know what? Let me call Carmine. Did Carmine not call you?
No.
I thought they were supposed to respond to 911s. I thought that was their
shtick.
shtick.
Called me was Rowan, Angela, and Cass. It's the only people who called me in the last 3 days.
Northbound, North Rockford, towards Tonga.
Carmine? Carmine, you haven't said anything. Hello? He just hung up on me. Oh. Hello, Carmine?
Hello, Chief.
Hey, Carmine. Speaking of Chief, I'm with the Chief Justice. We're staring at the Davis Courthouse.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, you know,
Oh
they're
my
bunch of
God.
rubble. Bunch of rubble.
Oh my God, yeah, I can see it. What the hell?
Yeah. So I'm already dedicating however many units, you know, sometime this week, probably, maybe. We'll be assisting in cleanup efforts, in rebuilding efforts at, you know, City Hall. I don't know if you would like to sign the ODPD onto this as well.
You know what? We are a community-oriented police department.
Mhm.
I gotta think, what would my chief say? What would Fred say?
What would Pred say?
I think Fred would say, fuck the DOJ!
You think Pred would say, fuck the DOJ? Fuck Angela Adams? Oh my gosh. Why would he say that?
He would never say that.
Personal level.
Fred
But
loves
he's
me
still a
and loves
professional man. So
DOJ.
yes, we will. I will be dedicating some of our manpower to assist in this. Okay, it's part of our
Okay.
mandate.
All right. Understood.
this up.
Well, we don't have a day or time, but I will ensure that there's a PD announcement, and everyone in the LSPD will, like, the required attendance for this. However you guys want to do it, you know, by all means, feel free to assist. And I will speak with, I'll speak with Rosner and Peters regarding BCSO assisting as well.
We're gonna send in a
I
bill,
think
by
the
the way,
best way
once
to
we're
get
done.
Pred to help is
Okay.
to
This thing is
somehow
free
make
labor.
this about him.
What?
And then
Yeah, we're
he'll
gonna
be
send the
all
bill over to
it.
the chief guest.
That's a
What
good
if-
idea.
Okay, well, I'm
But it
standing
has
next
to
to her,
be
so
You tell her that we're gonna charge. We're gonna
I
charge
don't
for our
think we're gonna
labor.
do that.
you're going to charge?
tell her
That
we're poor,
doesn't
we
sound like
go-
a community effort, Carmine.
Oh shit! Hold.
You should probably get here and defend the ODPD's position, because right now, from this one-sided conversation that Angel can hear, it's not sounding good.
Yeah, this doesn't
You
sound good at
tell
all.
that robotic.
I'm glad you're
livery
coming to
having
meet
arm
us. See you soon, Carmine.
Lady that.
He was in the process of insulting you. He started with, you tell that one robotic arm, white-haired lady, and then never
Hey, it runs in the
finished.
family,
That's him in the
you know,
helicopter.
We all have one of something.
I don't think he was actually insulting me. I think he was saying that. See what it said something way meaner.
I cut him off before he finished. Actually, I didn't hear what he said entirely because radio was also going off, but it
Yeah.
certainly referenced your arm and your hair.
I see. You know what we could do? Maybe this would be incentive for Pred. We could name maybe one of the bathrooms upstairs after ODPD, you know? The Ocean Drive restroom.
Wait, there's a
We can name all the
bathroom?
stalls after people. Yeah, we can name all the stalls after different members of the ODPD, you know?
Yeah, I think you found the only way you'd get Pred's cooperation.
That didn't
Like,
work, right?
willingly was his name on something.
Yeah, he have his name. We call it. Oh my God, we could give him, like, you know, the handicap accessible stall, which is the best one. We could call that the Kyle Pred Avenue.
Oh my gosh. You know how we always called that one PD by Burger Shot, like Bob Smith PD?
Yeah.
I thought to myself, you know, maybe instead of Nino for the court center, they found a roundabout way of naming it after Pred because it starts with a K already with courts, right? And I thought, damn, MRPD's already after me. My initials, MR.
Oh my God, it is. That's Matt
That
Rose
was meant to
Police
be. It was meant to be.
Department. That's amazing. I didn't even think about that.
I didn't either. Now I don't know if we're gonna have cranes to, you know, be able to assist. I mean, we can do that from like the inside, right? Be able to recover all
Well,
that stuff.
the gaping holes in the side of the building are probably going to require engineers with more talents to fix. You know, this is not just like
Yeah.
like a small police department made out of sticks and stones. This is like a, you know, full industrial engineering project.
That is Cherry Oak. at the VCSO.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, that was basically like a weekend construction project for us. You know, us talented, amazing BCSOites, right? But this is a bit more.
Oh, there's nothing worse than someone who can't shift a car.
There's a lot of people like that out there that cannot shift,
Oh,
save their
no.
life.
Ruth.
So when are you guys gonna catch the people that did this?
I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you.
From what I know, we believe we know who it is. We don't have any hot evidence. You know,
Half
everything gets blown
mask
up.
and goggles?
Flowing. Left eastbound.
Wait, the
You guys
description
don't have
from...
any leads even on who did it?
Oh, we have leads on the group that did it, but not individuals.
And you know what the worst part of this is, Angel?
What?
Octo tried to defuse a bomb and failed.
Who did?
Octo.
Westbound.
Our own
Isn't Isn't that what happened last time the
And
courthouse blew up?
To make
This
it
is
even
why
worse,
the car house blew up.
To make it even worse, Angel died in the explosion.
Who died?
He died?
Octo died in the explosion.
Octo's dead?
No, he didn't.
He died in the explosion in the courthouse. He cut the wrong wire. Dead.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. He said, look at this fucking place. Not even the building survived. This is your fault for sending him in.
Nah, I'm joking. He was helping us on a raid 45 minutes later. We had a fast recovery.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's really impressive. Really impressive recovery then.
Right, southbound.
But yeah,
This
we do
building is
believe we
flooded
know who
because you
did
said
it. I
Octo
don't
and-
know if we'll be able to charge anybody for it.
What are you
'Cause we
talking
have no
about?
hard- we have no hard evidence.
Well, get
The only
them.
reason we got Silas Morano for the first one was because he left fingerprints on stuff, and we don't have that.
Oh, ODPD is arriving.
Okay. I don't know if you know this, but Osama bin Laden didn't leave his fingerprints inside the fucking planes that hit those towers, but they still fucking nailed his ass. So I don't know, figure it out or something.
Chief Justice.
I mean, it depends
Hey,
on if you want
Carmine.
us to go outside
How's
to
it
the
going?
bounds of justice.
How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. This is Oda, and this is Woody.
Hi, Oda.
Hi,
Hi.
guys.
Oh.
Members of the department. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Woody, just out of curiosity,
Hey,
did
it's nice to see that
someone
the
speak to you the other
ODPD 's doing
day
community
about a
outreach,
report?
Carmine.
Ross, can we be respectful and not talk over people?
Wait, did you say
Listen,
no,
I
Woody?
just a smidgen of class
Yes.
here.
I mean, I think that's called for, you know?
I
Yeah, reasonable.
will definitely need to speak with you.
Very well.
Well, what was that? What was that? Is that something I need to be aware of? What was
I informed Jeb. I don't know if Jeb ever communicated
That has been submitted.
anything
Oh, I just
regarding
did justice to sign it.
the
I wonder
concern.
if there's any.
Listen, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a conversation for here. Carmine, the conversation we were having. Can you actually elaborate on what you were going to say at the end of the phone call? You referenced Angel's hair and arm, and then never finished.
Yeah,
what was that?
Say, Carmine?
I said I knew before even coming here to see you that your livery would look extravagant as it always does, my mechanical Chief Justice Angel.
That's not all what you were gonna say.
0100100111001.
I don't speak robot.
I'm trying to be accommodating here, goddammit. Okay?
No,
I don't know.
Say what you were gonna say. Say it with your whole chest. I thought that's like the Carmine principle.
I told you. I said what was I gonna? What were you insinuating that I was gonna say, bro?
I don't know. I just know you referenced her hair and her arm. Radio was going off, so I could not hear much else. And then I hung up.
In the
You just
words
gotta
of-
say something,
In
you know?
the words of all the marshals I've spoken to recently, outside of Frost and Ruth, because I haven't spoken to them much, I do not recall.
Carmine, please tell me you
You
understand
guys
that.
are probably not gonna get with that.
No, but do you know that I've had to have in-depth conversations with people regarding stating I don't recall in court, and how you can't just say that as a blanket statement. You truly have to not recall.
Wait, really?
Carmine, you're fucking with me.
God, I think
That's-
I gotta
it's
re-interview
perjury.
like a bunch of people now.
That's like in high levels of perjury.
Oh my God, I
Just
gotta
nail your ass
re-interview,
and
like...
never hire you again, perjury.
Oh damn. I said, I guess back to square one. I guess. Fuck.
What do you mean back to square one? You don't do something like
nothing.
that. You would never do something like that, Carmen, would you? You would never go up front to and give, under oath testimony that obfuscates the true nature of something that occurred. You would never do that, right?
Let's talk about payment.
What do you mean?
For our labor. I heard.
What
do
what
we know
payments?
who did this? We know who did this. This attack.
Apparently we have leads.
Who do we think did it?
I don't fucking know.
Carmine,
When we get
good
them, we
news.
can send them the bill.
Los Santos County will be paying us for, the time we're on duty during that time.
That's right. That's good money.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. But what about I don't know, like a little stimmy? A little, little stimmy.
Do I look like I'm in a position to give a stimmy out? Look at my fucking courthouse.
Okay. What about the
Do you know how
amount of
expensive that's
manpower?
gonna be? Do you know how expensive pump trucks are for concrete? Okay, just that alone. Hundreds of thousands of dollars just for having it here for a couple of hours. Not let alone the material costs and the labor costs and getting it set up. I mean, it's gonna be tens of millions, if not hundreds, to get this thing fixed.
Hundreds?
Possibly. Who even knows?
How much
Look
of
at
that
it.
is going towards manpower?
Look at it.
It's
How
a very
much of
tall
that is going
building.
towards,
Almost
It's a very
almost none
tall
of it.
building.
That sounded
This
like all
building-
equipment.
all of that is going to equipment.
And structural engineers, but not our manpower. We're here
Well,
to
you
support
know-
the community, Carmine.
Carmine, just to let you know a little secret here. Do you know who gets paid the big bucks to construction projects?
Why?
I'll give you a hint.
What
It's
am I
not the guy
doing?
dangling from the side of the building, hammering shit into the walls. It's the fucking guy holding a clipboard, telling that guy what to do.
Or actually, it's the mob. If you watch The Sopranos.
Hey, that's not real. That's a TV show, Carmine.
Yeah. Really, Carmine?
That's not real.
That's what they want you.
Next,
to
you're gonna tell me the only
That's how mafia works.
knowledge of mobs you have came from like mob wives, okay?
I mean,
I did fuck with that show, I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, the ODPD will be assisting in the reconstruction of the courthouse, even though my chief personally
Go on.
doesn't like people that may be working in the courthouse.
But what he does like is the community, I'm sure.
Of course, yes, of course.
Are you still on the shit list?
Of course, yeah. I'm
Okay, maybe you shouldn't sign his department up for that.
You know,
With that-
Carmine, I can't help but have a sneaky suspicion that if you guys were policing the community a little bit better, this kind of thing wouldn't have happened, because they wouldn't have felt the need to do such
Whoa,
a thing. You know?
hold on. I understand that we have a mandate to ensure these type of things don't happen, but there's someone else in the room that has an even bigger mandate to make sure
But
this
these
exact
guys
thing doesn't
stop like
happen.
terrorism. You're supposed to keep the community
Stop-
happy. That's your
stop
job.
it. Is that what
You're
stopping
supposed to keep
terrorism
the
looks like
community
to you?
happy,
Hey,
and they don't
hey,
seem
we're
very
gonna catch you
happy.
doing it. We're gonna
This
catch you
community
doing it.
doesn't seem very happy at all, do they?
God, if this is what stopping terrorism is, I'm getting another fucking warranty company instead of the marshals. God damn. Jesus.
You say a warranty company?
You know how long it took them to stop terrorism?
How long?
Never. It's never been stopped.
Oh my God! I just realized
constant.
something. Angel, isn't it a little
What?
suspicious that all the damage is on like the site that's closest to the marshal's office, and it's fucked up, but not a single
That's
dent in
the
the
mayor's
marshal building?
office.
No, but look at where the damage. It's on the left side. It looks like it's for me. It looks like it's on mostly the left
Carmine,
side of
look at the
and
front.
Are you insinuating that the marshals
I'm just-
planted a controlled
no,
demolition here so
I'm
that they
just-
wouldn't damage their own building?
I'm just pointing out what's fact in front of us is that the Marshall building seems very untouched, considering the explosion was like maybe 20 feet away from it.
Hey, I'm
Very
not listening to the. I'm not-
suspiciously untouched.
Carmine, do you see the
I'm not
rubble on this side?
listening- Yep.
I see
at the
some of
front
it.
door. You see it?
There's
I'm
a
not listening to the opinion of someone who has Carpred's arse hairs on his upper lip.
oh.
I would.
I
that would
noticed
hurt
that
my.
mustache that you grew. It's nice.
Thank you. That would hurt my feelings, but you're a D1 glazer just like me, Frost. We're cut from the same cloth. We only have different people we glaze.
I don't glaze.
I wish I could relate.
He used to love you, Rhodes. He used to.
Yep.
It's okay.
Yep. It's
Now,
mutual.
Every time he talks about you and Crystal, he just bursts out into these.
Okay,
long,
number one,
rage speeches.
I for once just wanted him to earn his spot back. Just once. And instead he opted to just create a whole separate department to avoid that. Just
Did
once.
you expect anything different?
No, not at all. Actually, yes. Yes, I didn't expect him to make a whole separate department. I didn't expect him to accept that he wasn't getting the position he wanted back. I just didn't think he'd put in the effort into the department, but let's be frank, he didn't. Everyone else did.
And that's one of the virtues of a leader. Make everyone work, or a boss, sorry. Make everyone do all the work for you.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. delegation is a very important thing. You can't put the weight of every aspect of our job on the shoulders of a single person. It's not practical.
Jenny.
What about Jenny?
Oh, nothing.
That's factually incorrect. I did that with Angel.
Yeah. And then I got myself a promotion out of it.
I should rephrase. Angel is one of the few. In fact, Angel's focus is finding a broken system or a broken something that's structurally broken and fixing it from the ground up. She's done it in PD countless times. She's done it DOJ twice now.
Yeah, it's arguably more successful the second time.
That's your thing, and you excel at it. Like, very fucking well.
Well, thank you. I like to think that I excel at that too.
And to think I told you I'm not voting for you because I wouldn't want you to... I did vote for you, but I did very specifically state it's because I didn't want you to have to deal with everything. But frankly, if it wasn't you, I don't know where the DOJ would be at the moment.
No, I think we all know where it'd be right now.
In not good hands?
Well, I just think, it would probably be the same as it was before.
Ah.
I personally think that the DOJ was doing fine and is doing fine.
Well, you weren't interacting with it in any capacity, Carmine. You had 0 cases filed. You had absolutely no motions. You were not trying to do legislation.
He still got no motions.
I'm just gonna put it bluntly with you, Carmine.
Motion.
It was so bad. It was so bad. The state allowed outside people to run so they could get rid of everyone that was inside the DOJ. So I don't think it was running successfully by any means, regardless what you think it was.
Objection? Speculation?
Objection? You're talking about his department?
Lived experience. And let me tell you this right now, okay, Carmine? Having gone through the previous ringer, it would take you 4 months to get a case scheduled. Do you know how yours was? That was normal. That's just how it always was. That's one of the reasons why your case took so fucking long. Is because you're going under the old rules. That shit doesn't happen anymore.
The 53-day marshal case I had that I won, Bruce?
Yeah.
That I won?
I think it was longer than that.
Carmine, you are, frankly, you're the exception. Like, you didn't quote unquote win. You found, well, not that you found, but you encountered a loophole.
You got lucky that your evidence got deleted because you were probably getting found guilty either way.
It took so long.
Or the alternative, Ruth should have done better.
That's way too much work for me. If it can't get seen in that amount of time, it is what it is.
Carmine, the thing I will certainly give you credit for is being patient. Work to your benefit, 1,000% but ultimately, you did what 99% of people can't, which is be patient.
And not get a criminal record, because I'm actually not a bad person, guys.
Well...
Apart from the fact that you just human trafficked someone.
And then you just told another
Human
woman, asked her
trafficking.
if you wanted to be human trafficked.
Can I sue them for that? I can sue them for that, right? That's slander. I can sue them
You
for
want to
that.
sue people that you human trafficked?
If my court case...
That's
if my civil case is deemed that I didn't do the things they were alleging I did, I'm suing both.
I'm
fraud-
quoting
Have you
your
been found-
words, Carmine.
Wait, Carmine, have you been found to have done those things in the court of law?
Well, it's in the we did our closing the verdict now.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this: if the verdict is found that you did in fact human traffic those people, you don't have no standing to sue them for slander.
Okay,
And
but
frankly, even if it doesn't, Carmine, even if it doesn't go that way.
Both of you, small claims court. I've already got the docket ready.
For what?
I don't know, like fucking $50,000 maybe.
Carmine,
for what though?
There's a reason I talk a very specific way. Everything is I think and I believe, and I don't say something as a matter of fact unless I'm certain it's a matter of fact. Oh, does anyone have the most recent Chronicle?
No.
Shit, I need to go get it.
I'll introduce us to your new cadets.
He did. Oda and Woody.
They're
No,
the
but they
fine.
didn't-
They're
they
fine
didn't-
officers of
I'd
the
like
Ocean
to-
Drive Police
I'd
Department.
like to hear about them a little bit.
Hello, my name's Woody.
What would you like to know?
Hi,
Just a
Woody.
quick, give like a quick 30-second introduction.
This isn't a job interview. You guys can say no and tell it to go.
My
screw
name is
itself.
Oda. I am an excellent officer. Actually, that is a lie. I am not, but I am working on it. My biggest flaw is my communication. I am not good at comms, but I will be. I promise you that. Except from that, I really love singing. My favorite song to perform with is
Hold on.
Big Booty Bitches.
Let's hit it now. You ready?
Alright,
Yeah, let's see it.
always ready. Booty bitches, big, big, booty bitches, I got big, booty bitches, big, big, booty bitches,
I got
big, booty bitches, big, big, booty bitches, I got big, booty bitches, big, big, booty bitches, big, booty bitches, big,
I got big
booty bitches, I got big, booty bitches, big, big, booty bitches, big, booty bitches.
This
Alright,
is-
go on, Oda.
That was
Wait,
impressive.
does it just the chorus just repeat over and over again? I mean, it's a good song,
Yeah,
but
It's a classic.
there's
Yeah,
even
it's
more
really
to
good.
it.
I'm not
Like
gonna
other
lie.
verses,
Some
or-
some
That's why it's
songs
so good.
some songs just deserve to be their chorus on repeat.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
great that you can recite Big Booty Bitches, Oda. Could
Oh,
you
and what
recite?
is RS and
That's a good
PC?
song.
Could you
No,
rec-
I like
could you
that.
recite
Go
to me
ahead,
what
Astro.
PC is, Oda?
PC is probable
Shit.
cause.
What is
Probable
probable
cause is the logical belief supported by hard facts and circumstances that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. Probable cause grounds for arrest and or search and seizure.
Holy shit! Listen, you're too good for these guys, Oda.
That was very
Too
good.
good
Hey,
for
what were
these
you?
guys.
Hey, Franz,
Bravo,
Franz,
bravo,
Franz, What do you
bravo.
think she was gonna say, bitch? She's part of my fucking department. She knows what the fuck she's
Oh
doing,
yeah, no,
bitch.
yeah, good job. good
Carmine,
Listen, you're
how come?
I'm a happy captain. You're very happy.
Carmine, how come your response to that was almost as if you were surprised?
I was not
You
surprised.
did seem quite surprised, Carmine.
I'm impressed. I'm
He was
like a
elated.
happy parent. Okay, very
Oh,
happy.
okay, fair enough. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a big allowance later. Just you wait.
Woody,
Woody?
real quick, could I get you to reference a report number
Yeah, alright.
or an incident 26536?
Oh. Yes.
Did you process Rico?
I did and did not say. Thank you for letting me know.
I did bring this up to Jeb the other day. He said he was going to bring it to
Domestic
someone's attention to tell you, but
Yeah, we
uh,
don't have much crossover.
yeah, it was listed, I think in a statement, but like because I had zero involvement, I wasn't going to be the one to check
no,
off
thank you for
processed
letting me
and
know.
run
Thank
into an
you,
issue.
Thank you. Alright.
Right.
Woody, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name's Woody. 5 minutes ago, I wish I had earplugs, but I don't. I was an air marshal for 8 years. Now I live here because I don't trust my father to stay out of prison. I was a lawyer for 4 days.
Oh.
Well, that's awesome. Nice to meet you, Woody.
Nice to meet you.
PD for you.
And I do not sing.
Oh, I don't
Why
either.
not?
Don't worry.
If
I'm
you
not
wanna
very
grace
good
us
at it,
with
but
some wonderful
Carmine says I
ballads
need to smile
and
more,
tunes
so
of
I'm
your
working
people?
on that.
You know what would make you smile is singing. It's almost impossible not to smile when you're singing.
I don't
Oh
like
yeah,
music.
give it a go, Woody.
I sing in the car when the music is so loud I can't hear myself. Except also, it's satellite radio, so when you go under an overpass, it cuts out. For that split second that I hear myself, I wish I hadn't.
I used to stream on a site called Mitch, and I had audio split, and people would send me my VODs of me singing along to songs without the song playing.
Oh,
Oh, bless your heart.
Very painful, painful. But we're gonna head out there, and we're gonna do God's work. Just let us know when this reconstruction effort begins. I'll inform my peers and my coworkers about it. We look forward to assisting.
Sounds great. Thank you so much, Carmine.
Yeah,
problem, you
Angel,
guys take care.
as you mentioned, because it's likely going to need like a structural engineer, I don't know if
Goodbye,
if
everybody.
you're responsible or Cass for like coordinating that, but again, give us a date and time, and I will ensure that everyone from LSPD that's around is assisting that
Well,
day.
This is state territory, and the DOJ operates it, so it's probably going to be on my hands to figure out.
Considering you excel at rebuilding broken stuff, I'm sure you're going to be A-okay.
You know, but yeah, that's the thing, though, Rhodes. You know, I'm good at doing it myself. Okay, I'm not good at getting other people to do it for me. I want my instincts right now to go to the store, get a hard hat, get a jackhammer, and get to work. That's my instincts. You know?
Again, I would love to assist. I just don't know, you know, how extensive the damage is for us to be able to help in that manner.
Well, I mean, a lot of it's not something I can actually fix myself.
Yeah.
That's the issue, you know? It's like, this is not, like I said earlier, this is not like the BCSO building where it was just a simple, you know, a wooden building that can be rebuilt by, you know, mortal hands. You know, this is something that requires a genius, an engineer, an architect, a whole team of people.
Someone like me.
No.
No. She's talking about the person with the clipboard, but not the person with the clipboard that's standing behind the people.
Remember when they repaired the sheriff's office and the air conditioning units at MRPD?
Yeah.
They could do it.
Because that's easy.
Yeah, that's
Compared to
nothing in comparison to this.
Listen.
It's all right. It's all right. I saw.
You're welcome, Rose.
I deserved it. I deserved it.
I had to switch it off for you.
Listen, I know my place.
Yes, of course. Listen, you know, it's one thing. I mean, any of us could build a fucking house if you had the schematics in enough time. You had the wood. It's easy, right? You put the wood in the ground, concrete. You know, slap it all together, nails, boom, 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 one thing and done. Okay, this is a whole other thing. You need like teams of people, industrial equipment, you know, logistics, planning. It's a lot. It's too much for us.
I don't know if I could ever be a structural engineer. Not because of the smarts, but more so the like responsibility.
The stress of it.
Yeah, well, knowing that like if something happened, you'll never know if it was like inflicted by some like outside force or if you as a structural engineer just fucking failed, you know? Think of like, wasn't there a bridge, I don't know if it was in like Florida, that like collapsed or fell, like a pedestrian walkway or something, and it was just like a structural like engineering failure or something. I would never be able to live with that. I couldn't. Plus, if you do everything right, but you know, fucking defective materials are used, who does that fall on? And how are they going to figure that the fuck out?
What is that?
Hey, what is that? Are you good?
Hands?
Oh, perfect. Great that you asked. Give me a second. There you go. This is what it.
I don't want that. Don't want that.
You just asked me what it was.
No, I was curious. I don't want that.
Oh, can you pass me back then?
Yeah, you can.
What is it? I didn't get to see it.
The subpoena request.
Oh, we're cherry picking judges.
No, there's only one justice available. This is not cherry picking. If it's the only choice, it is not cherry picking. Okay.
Well, I mean, you chose this time.
Yeah, we still want you to put it in the search warrants thing and paying it over the judges. You know,
it's already there. It's already there.
Okay, well, there you go. That's fine.
Yeah, when you know someone who isn't conflicted, you know.
No, God forbid I wake up early, Rhodes.
You actually did wake up very early because when I got on duty, there was a report from you 2 hours prior.
I've been awake 6.5 hours.
Yeah, he's been awake for a long
damn.
time.
Good on you. Good on you.
This shift needs marshals, you know? I'm here to build that because that's what I do. You know, Angel fixes, but I build. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally, absolutely.
Isn't it true that you were going to let BCSO Shift 3 die?
I was going to actually.
No.
It's a great point that you raised that. Actually, I was going to let BCSO Shift 3 die and wanted to make Shift 1, Shift 2, and then I saw how passionate Shift 3 was, Road. So you know what I did? I gave it its own fucking captain, and it became a flourishing shift with 5 to 10 people awake every day. So I don't want to hear that shit, because I went the opposite direction and gave it the full autonomy and high command / command that it needed to thrive. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, Angel wouldn't have just settled on, well, they have X amount of good people, Angel would have just fixed it.
No, we were
the
both
root
in
of the
agreement
problem.
of just destroying that shit. But then,
No, I wouldn't say we were in agreement. It was more like, I don't really care about Shift 3, but we can just give them somebody and they can figure it out. That was the
and
play.
that's what we did. We gave it to Dukakis and figured it out. Now look, Dukakis
Thing
is
is-
gone, me and Angel are gone, and there is no BCSO away.
Yeah, I was in no position to, personally observe or make sure the Shift 3 did great, so we just had to find someone that could.
And I'd also like to remind you, Rhodes, that I spent numerous days waking up at 4 a.m. to speak to you fucks. And you know that's true.
Yeah, you did dodge us the first day you're supposed to be there.
I dodged you the first day because I'd been awake 18 hours and couldn't
Yeah.
wake up.
No, listen, I know,
I
know.
Day I was there.
This is true, and I did grill you, and I did appreciate the honest answers.
And then we became very good friends, and you became my lieutenant.
Let's not forget the condition in which I took the position.
It doesn't really matter. You took it.
Listen, I did it for the betterment of the PD. Yeah. I said I would only take it if we removed the stupid fucking command approval on arrest warrants.
And look what I did. I did that.
You did. You did.
So for you to say I didn't care about Shift 3.
I mean, it was more than just a Shift 3 thing. I always thought, logically, it made no fucking sense for command to be signing off on arrest warrants when we trust these same officers to go out there and arrest people and write reports. And if that safety net always exists, they're gonna do the bare minimum until they're called out. I'm so fucking glad, especially when there were so few command back then.
You will.
Yeah.
You're
Right,
welcome.
listen,
Yeah, things were pretty fucking dire, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out there. Angel, again, just let me know when you have contacted the engineers and whatnot.
Rebuild this. You guys should get rid of those nest signs. That's what we did at the marshal's office.
Yeah, we'll make sure that we don't use Nest for this next restructuring or reconstruction. I mean, we're in a financial situation that we can afford to not lean on them.
That's a good choice.
We'll make sure it happens.
On that note, it was a pleasure.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna go. I don't have any of my stuff here. I'm gonna go find a new office somewhere then.
Why don't you join our mobile office?
No, I need an actual office.
You can join our mobile office. We'll drive you around.
No, I mean, I need to go set up a new office to work out of, but I'm not just fucking
Harsher
around.
way?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look around, and I'm probably gonna do that or at the Northern Courthouse.
I don't even know where the
I guess
Northern
we'll
Courthouse
see.
is.
It's a warehouse up in Toledo. It's actually really nice. There's 3 big empty offices in there that I might have get set up stuff.
Ooh.
That
One of
actually
them.
might be a good way to make people, go to the north a bit more.
Yeah, totally. So many people are already coming to the DOJ. There's so
Or it
many
makes
people.
it a target for another
Yeah.
bomb.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, let's not.
Well, the next one has Swedish flags, and so if it gets bombed, we're gonna have them coming in to help.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's good to see you guys. Thank you for coming.
Two 90-10-8. Any actives?
I'm 76 to a 37 on Magellan, and it's about the only recent one over there.
Two 90-76 to 37.
Do not see any vehicles in there, okay?
I'm positioned to the south off of Sandcastle Way, or Crush and Conquistador.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on the roof and double check. I don't see any vehicles around.
There might be a race starting on Spanish Ave. Actually, they did straight up say it's the start of the race. It's a parking lot by Laguna Place, like right in front of it.
7-4. I'm pulled up as well. If we don't see anyone here, I'll respond to the race.
Yeah, I don't see anyone on the rooftop. There's no more vehicles. No vehicles in the area whatsoever. 76 up to Spanish as well.
What's the cross, Minerva?
Laguna Place is like right in front of Laguna Place, much that parking lot.
Okay, firm.
433 at your side as well.
A will try to take pictures of some of the vehicles.
I see them all. I'm gonna try to converse with them.
Yeah, we were there talking with them, and they straight up said, "This is the beginning of a race," because we asked if they were doing a car show.
And another one.
Did you run into a race?
What can we do for you, good sir?
Oh, just here to chat. Just here to chat.
There's
One moment.
one guy that apparently likes to be called Good Sir. That's weird.
All right.
Alright, I'll go back to that one.
You guys, listen. I love car shows.
That ain't no car show.
What do you mean it's not a car show?
At least you're
Raccoon.
just waiting.
What up?
I haven't seen you in forever.
Forever's like what, man? Like 10, 12 days? Come on.
It's been weeks. No, it's
Yeah, it's been like a week and a half.
honestly, I feel like the last time I saw you was the murder mystery. When are you doing more of those?
Well, I am waiting on a decorator to decorate my next one, but he's slow as shit.
Oh, who's that?
What's the 20?
Ledson.
That was your first mistake.
Spanish Avenue near Sprouts.
That was your first mistake. How about?
Seen him in 10 days.
He's cheap. He's cheap.
Okay, but like I'm itching.
Slow then.
I'm itching to do the murder mystery again. So like, you know, I
need this fucking decorator to wake his ass up and get the fucking.
Well, how about you? How much money did you get from the last one?
How much money?
Yeah, had to have been a good amount.
$1 million in debt when I made the last one, and I made like my debt back pretty much.
Okay, how much is Ledson charging?
Shit, I don't know. I never paid him. I don't got money to pay no decorator.
So that's why.
You don't got money.
Why don't?
So slow to work. You're
Counterpoint.
not paying the man.
You guys
Counterpoint.
how am I gonna
every day?
How am I gonna pay a man who ain't started or finished the job?
Counterpoint. Why don't you just give the decorator a percentage?
Absolutely not, because what's a
Because you're greedy
percentage of
as
$1
fuck,
million
bro.
business?
Just let that accumulate.
I mean, listen, even if you say like 10, 20%, right? Like that's 100, 200 grand on $1 million. What were you going to pay a decorator anyways?
Government fees that I'd probably get from the government.
Huh?
I telling the mayor to pay for that shit.
Oh my god. Ah, he's tripping, bro.
You do realize that
The mayor would pay for the decoration. 100%.
not anymore.
What? Why not?
Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked. Hey, guys, what's happening? What's happening? Why is everyone leaving?
Because this is a race, sir.
It's a race? Oh, it's a race. They said it was a race. They're lining up.
Ask him about his $1 million debt to Ventura.
Oh my god. 10-9.
The fucking scumbags, where are they at?
Spanish Laguna Place, just south of Go Postal.
Nice for moon rats.
Just try to keep y'all's distance from the vehicles.
Trying to take pictures of some of the cars.
Hey, firm. Does Erwin have a passenger that can assist with taking photos?
Negative.
Someone's here in an ingot. That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
I respect that.
Hey, those things are all-wheel drive, so realistically, not far off of a Stratum if it has an engine.
So I put an engine in, it'd be quicker than half these cars that are here.
I'm not at all surprised.
You guys will just have to let me know which one you're gonna target.
I'm really itching to see that ingot. It's right in front of this red, the Turismo.
it between the two red cars?
A-firm, between the two red cars on the northern side.
Green color.
7-3, I got a few pictures of some of the car plates on the wrist.
Oh god, they're itching to go. Look at them.
Guys, street racing's illegal!
Okay, so the ingot is very slow.
Oh, yeah, it's not that fast.
It's super slow. It's
Oh my
back. Approaching northbound Meteor, 11 northbound Meteor. Right, eastbound Vinewood.
I'm on 2 wheels past me. I'm yielding to the left.
Eastbound Vinewood. Someone just 50, be careful.
Shooting car smoking too.
Oh god. There's been a big 50 there. Eastbound Vinewood. Left, southbound, East Mirror Drive. Yeah. Still south, East Mirror Drive. And then left, southbound El Rancho, right, westbound San Andreas. This is a lap, right?
Yeah, it'll be 3 laps as well.
Right, northbound Supply. Left, southbound Popular. Southbound Popular Street. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing.
$152 is 10-8, any active?
Right, westbound Capital.
Pursuing a street race. Starts on Spanish.
Right,
That's towards the south side.
Little big.
Are we still targeting the English or was it slow?
It was slow.
So which one do you want to target? Because I'm pulling out the ingot right now.
Whoever's ahead, pick a target up there.
I'm going. I'm
One of the ones northbound of the border.
10-4. They are approaching northbound Wood now.
If they're all consolidated, maybe we go for the first that crashes or spins out, and we'll no longer be with the big group.
We're taking the exit from Palomino. We're going to go right from Palomino northbound, then left westbound Bullstead.
7-2.
Left westbound Heritage. There is a building! Westbound Heritage. All the way northbound Heritage, and then they come back on Marathon. Right, eastbound Marathon. Left, northbound Movie Star Way. Left, westbound South Boulevard, Del Perro. You're gonna have to figure that one out. I'm flying northbound through the Dorset alleyway. Left, westbound Dorset. Oh, 15 is the pink 15 color vehicle that I've been calling out. They spun out. They're eastbound now to West of Cliff. Eastbound West of Cliff.
Sentinel here with a black light underglow. Southbound Mad Rain.
Okay, I'm calling that one out. Okay, left, eastbound Spanish. It's got the same color headlights, right?
Rose Mitchell Bang or what? Something.
For eastbound Spanish. I think they're coming to the end of their first lap. Eastbound Spanish. Full send all the way towards Meteor Street. Slowing left, northbound Meteor. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Cutting into Mirror Park.
There's no one behind? Alright.
Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard towards East Mirror Drive. Left. Eastbound East Mirror, merging southbound East Mirror. Approaching Rancho, left southbound El Rancho, right westbound San Andreas. Right, Town Supply. Approaching Popular, left southbound Popular.
Oh, the other way.
Southbound Popular Street. Crossing over Vespucci. Approaching Capitol. Right, westbound Capitol.
Do you have a news light in here?
Approaching Little Big.
Maybe the trunk?
Right, northbound Little Big. Left, westbound Crusade.
Oh.
Crossing Capitol, approaching Innocence, stand by. Right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Elgin. They'll get onto Olympic here. Left, westbound Olympic. Correct lanes of travel, westbound Olympic. Merge in northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta. Okay. Holding left for taking the exit at Palomino. Exiting now, right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset. Left westbound Heritage.
We need a news light bad.
Pushing all the way towards the movie studio.
Wait, no.
And then merging northbound Heritage towards Marathon. Right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Mad Wayne on the corner.
Right northbound through the tennis court alleyway.
Oh, I'm cutting this
Left
close.
Dorset, stand by. Left
Bad
westbound
decision, bad
Dorset.
decision.
Right eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the golf course, eastbound West Eclipse.
Oh my god.
Passing the Richmond Hotel, approaching Mad Wayne Thunder. Slowing, right down Mad Wayne. Southbound Mad Wayne, and then left eastbound Spanish.
You don't have a camera?
Eastbound Spanish.
Oh my god.
Let me go.
Guys, we
Approaching North Archer.
I'll pull left for you, because
Passing the start line.
I'll just go to Poplar and I'll close it off.
All that and I don't have a camera. I'm grieving! Oh my gosh.
And then right eastbound Vinewood.
I positioned to take photos and didn't have a camera. My battery died.
Or eastbound Vinewood Boulevard onto Mirror Park Boulevard southbound. Left eastbound East Mirror Drive. Merging southbound East Mirror Drive. Approaching El Rancho. Left southbound El Rancho. And then right westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Supply approaching Popular. Air 1 is on 40% fuel, 40. Left southbound Popular.
Wait, there's no longer a thing in the middle of the road. Oh my god.
Approaching Capital. Right westbound Capital.
I see you.
Big. Right north Big. Left westbound Crusade.
Mercy, have mercy, have mercy.
Have mercy?
Please.
You should be sure. Please move behind this tree before you get hit by a car.
Okay, okay,
Right
okay.
westbound
I'm just gonna go back.
approaching
I'm just gonna
Elgin.
go back. I'm gonna
Right
leave the
westbound
race. I'm
Elgin.
gonna leave.
Careful! Oh my god.
Left westbound Olympic Freeway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Westbound Olympic Freeway. And then merging northbound La Puerta. Northbound La Puerta. Approaching the Palomino exit.
Holy fuck.
Exiting Palomino now. Stand by. Right northbound Palomino.
What the?
Left westbound Dorset. Approaching Heritage. Left westbound Heritage. Sending all the way to the movie studios. And then merging northbound Heritage. Right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Tennis Court Alley. Coming out onto Dorset. Left westbound Dorset. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the golf course. Passing the Richmond Hotel. Approaching Mad Wayne. Right southbound Mad Wayne. Left eastbound Spanish. I think this is the final lap, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this once it goes over the finish line here, it'll be finished and it'll be alright. Approaching North Archer now. Crossing. It should have finished. We're eastbound on Spanish. There's a black light vehicle just pulled up in front of, well, tried to pull ahead of Primary. We're southbound on Power, left eastbound Occupation. Sorry, Harwick. Right southbound Meteor. Right westbound Occupation. There is a interference between Primary and the target vehicle. Target vehicle is southbound Power. Left eastbound Swiss. right, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, approaching San Andreas. VCB.
West right, Duty Tunnel. Northbound, taking the left, westbound. Passing the skip of the freeway. Lefting at Arcadius. Now south of Alta. Slowing right west and out.
Westbound, left, southbound Peaceful. Approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Red Garage, VCB.
Taking the walkway, sidewalk.
Exiting
still
north, all the way
northbound
north.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Holding north for San Vitus.
I'm going through the tunnel.
Approaching Rockford Plaza. Yeah, right. Into the tunnel, VCB.
U-turn. Cutting west. West Carcer Way.
Westbound car passing the old courthouse or the new courthouse, whatever the fuck. Approaching Dorset. Left, southbound Palomino, left, eastbound Dorset. Left, northbound Rockford, VCB.
Continuing north, right, eastbound Castle. Right, south, Mount Zona, VCB.
South, left, eastbound Dorset. That one's got 10% fuel. Eastbound Dorset, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound Del Perro on, yeah, jumping on Del Perro to 50. And facing west. It might be out. Vehicles out. Del Perro Freeway, under Ulster.
Driver's trying to prepare.
Be careful if you're approaching the jump.
Hey, someone stay mobile. Everyone's gonna RTB for refuel. Trying to cuff.
The guy repairing it and then vest. Getting punched.
Up the guy repairing is back in the car.
Why are you kicking them when they're on? Me.
White vehicle approached.
VCB on the sus. VCB behind. UTL on the suspect.
Where? What do you mean?
VCB for real on the suspect. I don't know where he went.
Well, you do know where he went. We'll just have to wait for him to come back.
I'll head over to Spanish.
Oh, he's coming out of the...
Oh, disregard.
That's him, get on him.
Black entity. Taken off westbound Del Perro Freeway, black entity. It's already flagged, comes back to Club Petite, going opposite lane westbound Del Perro. Palomino Avenue. Primary target spring gray, continuing westbound Del Perro, coming out on the exit of South Rockford. Slowing, right northbound South Rockford. Slowing left and Red Desert. Crossing Prosperity.
Are you double primary?
We are left southbound on Bay City. Continuing south Bay City, left to eastbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Bonds, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound North Rockford. Continuing north. Looking close to garage. Approaching Marathon.
Black penumbra. Vehicles are approaching the disabled vehicle.
Green color
if you need to. Go to the car.
You ain't getting shit. His car coming with us.
Try to ripper the car again. They're being tased.
His car come. Your mother. Oh, stupid.
Entity
Your
coming
mama
towards you
should've
guys.
swallowed you,
Eastbound
dog.
Silver.
You're a waste of
Give me your
taxpayer
hand.
dollars.
Oh
my god.
Go for it, dumb.
How
Do
did
it.
I
Main
go
target
you?
coming towards you
Oh my
guys.
god.
Yeah, I had that shit lined up, bitch. I had that shit lined up.
Car.
I'm basically.
Hands behind your back.
They're stopping, he's getting out.
Oh no, man.
The main driver of that vehicle is trying to get in the car.
Who's next?
There's one person that's down by the car.
How many of you fuckers are there?
Transfer them into the white vehicle now.
Overcooked.
Transfer the individual into the white
How
vehicle.
bad you want that car, gentlemen?
Hands
How
behind
bad you
your
want that
back.
car?
Oh, does
Hello,
it
being
cut?
tased?
That's awkward.
Okay, that main
That's
guy
all
got
right.
into the white entity. The driver is black car.
What the fuck?
Are you cuffed?
Let me know
What's
which one
going
was
on?
the
Okay, your target vehicle is a white in color entity facing eastbound Del Perro. There is a down suspect in it and the main guy's in a black car, okay? He's taken off now eastbound Del Perro. Opposing lane, Del Perro, Elgin turn out.
Hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Alright, we're getting up to Elgin now, slowing. Right, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin.
Absolutely not! Get out!
Approaching San Andreas.
I'm gonna press the button.
San Andreas.
Now!
Right, southbound
Nailed it.
Strawberry.
Hands behind your back. I'm not kicking no one.
Approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Don't do it! Don't do
Northbound
it!
Elgin. They're hanging around, possibly for interference. Northbound Elgin.
Alright.
Passing Pillbox, northbound Elgin. Northbound Meteor, left westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Power.
Yeah. Where they all
Right,
come
eastbound
from?
Howick.
They just fucking poured down on us.
Right, southbound Meteor.
And we still ensured they didn't get the car.
Southbound Elgin. Right,
Good shit, everybody.
westbound El Perro on ramp. We're coming back towards the main scene, I think.
Here we go. Here we go. Round
Westbound El Perro, approaching the target vehicle now. They're passing it, slowing, they're U-turning. They're coming back to the car, I think.
Yep.
We're back at the scene.
Leave the area.
I'm trying to strike that out.
I'm on to get into the car.
They got into the car and just drove it off.
So which one are we targeting, guys?
Oh, south.
Left Central,
Right, southbound.
Whoever's behind me, take it.
Continuing south on Power. Maintaining
Also,
south Power level.
approaching Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci.
Break that white entity should have a down suspect in it too.
Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Calais.
Potential white garage block?
Left
Sure.
westbound. There's circles left southbound Palomino. Cross, right south northbound South Rockford. Right eastbound Intercept. Right southbound Rental Spot. Left northbound Palomino. Left northbound through an alleyway. Northbound Ginger. Left westbound off road towards South Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford, crossing Palomino, approaching Dutch London. Mention southbound Dutch London. Approaching South Arsenal. Left, eastbound South Arsenal.
I was looking at the wrong two units.
Going for east.
Eastbound
Roof,
South
thank you for the
Arsenal,
60 months. I
approaching Ulster,
appreciate
left,
it.
northbound
And Rob,
Ulster.
thank you for the 4 months.
Eastbound Ulster. Slowing at Innocence, right, eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence passing the car wash. Slowing at Strawberry, right, southbound Strawberry. Approaching McDonald's, crossing. Slowing at Carson, right westbound. Left southbound through a Forum Alley. Southbound through the Forum Alley, coming out into Forum proper. Left southbound towards Grove. Left northbound Davis. Right eastbound from an alleyway parallel to Mega Mall, all the way to Grove. Crossing Grove onto Covenant eastbound. And then left northbound Roylo. Left westbound through the alleyway parallel to Covenant. Out onto Grove, left southbound Grove. Then onto Grove. Right westbound Grove. Davis, stand by. Left southbound Davis. Right westbound Access Alley at Forum. Through the baseball diamonds. Northbound towards Innocence. By getting onto Innocence now. Eastbound Innocence. Approaching Power. Left northbound Power.
Right, gone down.
Left westbound. Westbound through the alleyway. Right northbound Alta, VCB.
Train tracks northbound.
Northbound Alta. Still on the train tracks. They're going through the power gap. VCB.
Coming down to
Love
Power
it.
now. Left northbound. Immediate right eastbound Chihuahua Hot Dog alleyways. Elgin left northbound VCP. Right eastbound.
Right southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry. Still southbound Strawberry. Crossing Innocence. Crossing McDonald. Disregard. Left eastbound McDonald. We slowed right at the last minute. Left northbound through the Lucky Plucker alleyway. Right eastbound towards McDonald. Right southbound. Right westbound McDonald's.
It's gonna happen.
Right
It's
northbound
gonna happen.
Strawberry.
What
Left.
numbers? We
What-
should
what
only have
did you
4 on
just
one
do?
vehicle.
Left westbound. Fucking right northbound on VCB.
Coming out
Now
to
onto-
Elgin, southbound.
Eastbound Innocence, right southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, left to eastbound McDonald. Right southwest. Crossing Carson, southbound Davis. Slowing at Grove, left, disregard, they missed it. Crossing Grove, southbound Davis. Right,
Block here.
westbound Access Alley, there is a block, yeah. Still westbound towards Alta. Right, northbound Alta, disregard, going into the canals. Into the canals, westbound. Probably going to take Lower La Porta where I won't be able to see them. On VCB. No, they're still
Continuing
west.
west, going to Calais.
Still west. Going to Calais. Right, northbound Dutch London, left northbound South Rutford. Northbound South Rutford, they've turned their headlights off. Northbound South Rutford approaching Vespucci. Crossing, approaching San Andreas, slowing left, west, stay 50, 50, 50. South Rutford, they're out.
Vehicles out, vehicles out. I'm not going to get out on my own, there's plenty of them here.
Yeah, the entity, the white entity's here, they've pulled up. There's 2 units now. Third,
Yeah, I'm
3
going to
units.
get out on foot now.
Vehicle's been repaired, it's southbound on South Rutford. Left eastbound, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Palomino. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Calais. Southbound Calais approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound White Garage. VCB.
Continuing north. Exiting now for VCB.
Yeah, they're crossing over northbound towards the tunnel. Left westbound off-road towards Del Perro. Westbound. Getting onto La Puerta South. La Puerta South. Southbound La Puerta. Opposing lanes of travel. Lower La Puerta southbound. I'm going to struggle to see it here. VCB. Still south. Still south, Lower La Puerta. They did not get off at Innocence. VCB. They may have U-turned. Nope, they're still going. They're taking Dutch London exit. VCB. Left, eastbound Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London, behind Maze Bank. Disregard, coming up to Davis. Coming up to Davis. Northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Crossing Grove. Crossing Carson. Northbound Davis. Crossing McDonald. A lot of distance on me. And then merging westbound, eastbound Capital, VCB.
Spiking the tracks.
Left, northbound Popular. Northbound Popular. Delivery depot, eastbound, VCB.
Back out the westbound under the depot, VCB. Probably in the canals. I'll take canals if someone goes northbound. Got no visibility where when I just see cut across Popular.
They didn't come to the canals, so
Wait, did they have the entrance? If they came from the delivery depot, they had the entrance onto the freeway, full west. And I heard a vehicle full send west.
I'll send it westbound, I'll double check. But I'm miles
Strawberry
behind.
gas underneath the freeway. Just pulled in front of me.
You've got it up though?
Yeah, it's at Strawberry gas underneath the freeway. Gonna find it. You might have entered the grass patch. Stand by. Was your parent behind the...
out of the staircase right now.
trying to repair. We're gonna tackle him. He's going back in the car. He is going back to Strawberry.
Norfolk Strawberry.
Westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple approaching Power. Crossing, approaching Alta. Slowing, left, southbound Alta. To eastbound through the alleyway towards Power. Coming out, and I'm VCB.
Left, he's northbound over Adam's Apple, right eastbound Adam's Apple.
Eastbound Adam's Apple, left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Bucci. Right northbound Paywall Alley. All the way to San Andreas, BCB. Right eastbound, left northbound Elgin.
Continuing northbound Elgin. Just passing pillbox.
Northbound Elgin,
North,
approaching. Still northbound Elgin. Approaching Spanish, left westbound. Crossing Meteor, approaching Power, crossing Power. Crossing Alta, approaching Las Lagunas.
The
Crossing.
postal needs to be spiked
And
right
I want
here.
BCB.
Maybe not.
Full sending west. All the way, so Spanish, on the brakes, left southbound BCB, strange ways, coming down to Boulevard Del Perro.
Left eastbound, eastbound, eastbound. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Eastbourne, approaching San Vitus. Crossing, still eastbound on BCB.
It just
Still
passed Los
eastbound.
Lagunas.
It's in Power now.
Yeah,
Crossing
so eastbound.
Meteor. And on BCB again.
We don't have anything on top there.
Underneath the Poplar Canals, Poplar Canals.
If you can let them go north on the tracks, they'll hit my
BCB,
spikes.
I don't know where it is. It's turned in, turned off. It might be repairing underneath there.
Yeah, they didn't come south through the actual canal, so I think they might be under there still. Unless they crossed over, they have done that before.
Hear a vehicle to my west, cutting north, I believe. I may have just heard it on the on-ramp on the freeway. I mean, it could have been any other vehicle, but it sounded similar to the first time I heard it.
Down off Del Perro under the grass.
This might be. Wait, hang on. There is a black vehicle with purple headlights and underglow going westbound onto Harwick at the moment. I don't know if it's the same one though. I can't tell from this distance. Still westbound Harwick. Crossing Alta, approaching Las Lagunas. It came off of Glory south. Left southbound, disregard. Continuing westbound Harwick all the way onto Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the church. They've got a lot of distance on me. Crossing Dorset, BCB. Last seen around Dorset Drive. It's came south on Glory though, like I'm very confused. Not on Glory, it's Supply. Supply onto Popular.
You said last seen Dorset?
Yeah, it crossed over Dorset, westbound on Boulevard Del Perro. I was BCB when it crossed over though.
I thought I was in the Bay City bank area and got nothing.
Yeah, so as you guys were under Del Perro, it came south on, north on Supply, onto Popular, and then merged westbound towards Harwick. But I don't know why it would be coming south on, north on Supply. That one's not TV for Wakefield. Wherever that car was going, I don't think it realised I was following them. It looked like it was trying to go somewhere, so maybe the next race.
What direction was that vehicle traveling, if we potentially think it's going to the next race?
It was last seen westbound Boulevard Del Perro, crossing over Dorset.
I'll check the couple of places where it starts up there. Richmond Hotel, maybe Starway.
Off of
Could've done it.
Tongva on like Marlow as well.
I could have done it all the way to Bay City and gone south as well.
Starts at about 4.
When we have vehicles disabled, I want to start seeing people boxing those vehicles in to prevent the individuals from being able to get into them or repairing it.
Okay. Richmond Hotel is code 4.
And well, I'm gonna code 6, maybe the airport and then towards Bay City.
I know there is one that starts down near that fire tower down the bottom of Bay City in Magellan.
Amen.
And the one I know is up near Parsons.
A firm, I was just about to head to that one.
Bay City and Magellan are code 4.
Wee woo.
I don't see anything down at the airport.
You misjudged the distance of the turn. Not seeing any vehicles off of Marlow where Parsons is.
Yeah, but nothing Bay City or Magellan either.
Could be a northern track.
Would it have started by now, do you think?
I would imagine so.
128.
One NSX flying north on Alta passing the cloud. Follow it and see if it's fleeing or racing. Another one over here repairing north on Bay Tree. The cars I've seen in the prior race are both here. North Bay Tree last seen.
Everyone's gonna head north.
East on Marlow. Other one of the guys, East Marlow.
Yeah, I think, there's a bunch of cars going southbound onto Popular at the moment.
South.
One of them has got like purple headlights, and it is black in color, I think, but I'm too far away to be able to tell. It's crashed on Popular. Southbound and Popular. It might be the same one. Oh no. It's approaching Capital. Yeah, it's an entire race. Right west of Capital. Right northbound. Little Big. Northbound Little Big. Past in MRPD. All the way to Integrity. Left westbound Integrity, approaching Tunnel. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound.
Oh my god.
Then right northbound Elgin. Past in Pillbox, northbound Elgin. Still northbound Elgin. Left westbound Harwick. Left southbound Meteor. Right westbound, is it the same one or no? Westbound occupation?
Black entity.
The black entity.
And yeah, it's the same one.
Left southbound. And then right westbound Dorset.
Tea time.
Also, Sergeant, be advised that it's 301.
And change my radio. Fuck.
Yo, Checker.
10-2.
Come over to Jamestown. We're gonna need help here. These guys are getting put out of their car.
James, we're already in a call, sir. We're already in a call.
Is it street race? It's still
No,
going?
no, it's not street race. No, it's 37 that we're already in.
Alright, you need assistance on that?
It's a local car. I've had to swap them into slower cars, son. Not unless you're gonna give them a slower car, sir. I can come and help you though once these guys are here. They can relieve 2 and I'll come help you, okay?
Okay, alright, I'll stall then.
I'm about like 2 mics out, maybe less.
I'm on route to them.
We're gonna
Do you need me,
assist.
Carmine?
Yes,
Thank you.
please.
Oh.
What's your 20, Carmine?
Jamestown.
Should we bump to 4 so they can have comms and whatever they're doing?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to stop you there, but there was already on a call, you know? I didn't want to break them open.
Two nines attached to 38 in Jamestown.
I'm 23.
Left eastbound Dutch London.
My chief run an ODPD call. They're being nosy and we were on 3. And also the 3-on-1 that came in.
Let's do it the easy way. It's easier for all of us.
Let's do it the easier way.
That's so kind of you. I knew you would understand. I could see it in your eyes. It shows nothing but kindness and willingness to get this over the easy way. There's so much willingness in your eyes.
I haven't seen a gauntlet. That is a gauntlet. Right? Wait, no, that's not a gauntlet. I'm a fucking moron. That's the... Gosh, I forget what it's called, but the Urus looking vehicle. Lights are about to go on in 3, 2, 1. Oh. That's the individual from the boost before. That was a straight line Harry. Straight line Larry? Rather, Highway Harry. And that was the hacker. Funny that these two locals pulled up and not a single vehicle is pulled up prior or after them. What's he in the car for? What is happening? Is it stolen? I'm confused. It has to be a stolen car. He's searching it. Either that or he's got permission. Hey, firm. I still don't know what's happening. All I heard was Carmine say, "Am I?" And then the dude gets closer and closer. Carmine's totally gonna get fucking stabbed or something. Maybe not.
Approaching Vinewood Park.
I'd put music on, but then I wouldn't be able to hear the tiny bits and pieces of information. Yo, one day Carmine's gonna be in his MDT and he's gonna get chefed up. Just right then and there. Finn, do you know what's funny? That happened with the like hunting rifle. If you scoped into someone, you could hear their conversations in the past. Obviously, that was not intended. What's happening with the weather? One of them's walking away. I'm assuming one of them is Zach Frazier.
D, he's on the radio. D, he's coming back this way. He's coming.
Oh, you're okay, sir. You're okay.
This motherfucker pulls a weapon. You better fucking gun his ass down.
He provokes him again.
Keep an eye on the one with the yellow bandana. He said, watch, pussy. I think that was a threat. I'm not scared, though, because I got you guys here.
Aw.
Carmine, the very little I could hear was them walking away and you screaming and provoking them.
Provocation is not, entrapment. I can call him a pussy. I'm not the one pulling the trigger, though.
Guys,
Oh, it looks like he just...
guys, just a heads. Listen, I do not condone him screaming while you guys were walking off, okay? Other
he told me he
department,
wants-
not to be confused with
said that-
LSPD.
He said he wants shit to get wicked.
He said he wants shit to get wicked?
Yeah, you know?
No. That's unnecessary. Listen, that's just, I don't want to excuse his behavior, but that's just Carmine, okay? He's got
we know.
He's got not just a few, but quite a few loose screws, all right? Again, just a reminder,
They're all pretty loose.
please do not, listen, the LSPD does not condone that behavior. I want to make that very clear.
Oh, we know.
I say this from the top, considering I lead the LSPD. I'm not saying what he did was illegal, but it probably wasn't right. The moment you guys walked, listen, I couldn't hear a single thing about y'all's conversation except when y'all started walking across the street. I heard Carmine pipe up and start saying shit.
Nah, it's all good. You know, I've dealt with Carmine a few times and I know the script.
Nah, all right. Well, I'm glad. Don't fall into whatever trap he's trying to lay.
Nah, you could just, you know, keeping him on edge a little bit.
Fair enough. All right, appreciate y'all. Stay safe.
Have a good day.
All right, I spoke with them. They're pretty chill at the moment.
I knew they weren't gonna do nothing. They didn't feel like that. All right, I marked up the vehicle for tow. We can break off of this.
Hey, firm. 290, so I'm back over to 1.
Okay, Chief.
$290, 76, to 71, Mirror Park. Are there any additionals that can assist with that? A 9? What was that, Davenport? Oh. That was odd. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize the time. Holy fuck. I'm an idiot. No wonder no one was responding. All right, finally music. What do I want to listen to? Yeah, probably only going to be on for a couple more hours because watching House of Dragons with people at like 4-ish. I got to do something prior to that. Probably jump off at 3 question mark. I will be streaming tomorrow. Full disclosure. What did I just read? Correct, yes. Okay, sorry. Distracted. NoPixel.net. Orbs connect. Not gonna lie, still itching to play RimWorld some more. But isn't my last save fucked? Aren't I just gonna get raided and absolutely deleted? Maybe don't roll a 1d20 on the raid. I mean, every RimWorld, like, save scum I've done has resulted in the same raid happening, you know, X amount of time after. I've realized that okay, my intentions with researching certain things are good, but I never research armor or clothes or weapons. And I'm relying on the original, like, starting shit, which is not good, question mark? Maybe convince Archon to finally try RimWorld out. You know what I don't like about RimWorld? With all of the, like, DLCs, that shit's expensive as fuck. Hold on, let me... Elk. 35. Hold on. And 1, 2, 3... All of the DLCs combined with the main game are $150. Is it never on sale? I swear. Let's see. Apparently very rarely goes on sale. I mean, I'm still missing 2 DLCs, Anomaly and Odyssey. I think the DLCs are 25. Yeah, so it's like $50 just for the DLCs I don't have. The base game is 35. Oh, I can actually see the order that they were released. So it's RimWorld, then Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, Anomaly, Odyssey. Anomaly is not worth it, and Odyssey is the most recent one with making your own spaceship. I mean, I think that concept is cool, but I'm gonna be real. I can barely fucking survive being raided by hamsters. You know, like, is a spaceship really gonna help me? I mean, tech stuff I do care about to some degree, but like, can't most of that be handled with mods anyways? Yep. The lowest has been 20% off for the base game. That'll change once you make weapons, armor, and defenses. True. I have just continuously failed to... Is Bean on duty? How come I don't see him? Hmm.
Good morning, Rhodes.
Good morning. Hey, did you ever transfer Moss for money?
No. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I could have sworn you transferred it to her, though. When you transferred me money.
I thought tell you what, I'm gonna go to the bank before the meeting, and I'm gonna pull, but she said she checked her bank records and didn't receive anything. But I swear I did something to like wrap up, you know, outstanding debts.
Me, Opal, and like I'm pretty sure her because of her court case, and that would have been around that time.
I'm heading to the bank now. I'll pull the records and find out.
Because I'm pretty sure Opal was like, well, why am I getting any money when you said that Moss was getting money, and then you paid Opal?
Maybe it was because Moss's hadn't concluded yet or something. I don't know. I'm pulling the stuff now. I'll find out. I'll let you know.
All right. All right.
All right. Bye.
All right.
We're down to 36. Where'd our money go? Crayon, I miss you. Good afternoon, disciples. The prophet is returned. I have a message for all of you. Stay in the right lane the next time you journey forth. It's important. Wall blast. Crayon, there's so much more wall bless lore out of GTA now. Every time I see you on League or just like the Riot client, I always want to tell you that I miss you, except that would get very annoying very quickly. Hey, Martha!
Oh, hello. Oh, can you tell me, do you know someone called Billy Proud?
No?
Oh, because I went to do a little spot check. I mean, obviously I won't catch everyone. It's really weird, but it says he's LSPD because I searched for all the tags. I've looked at his staff profile. It says that he's got police access and stuff like that, but there's no DNA on there. And it's just very shabby.
Yeah, it
his
also
civilian
states DNA
profile.
taken during onboarding.
Yeah, I know. So I looked at all that because I'm going through checking all those things like I did on that form. Do you remember?
Yeah.
So he's the only one I've found so far, but some people don't even have the tags though, so I won't be able to find him. But yeah,
Let me
he
take
just
a look at
stuck
the
out.
roster and see where he's supposed to be.
I don't know. Yeah, I suppose, but it's just that he's tagged LSPD, and in his staff profile, he's got all the bells and whistles, if you know what I mean. So I don't know him for this shift. I don't think I've ever
So
met
he's
him.
a shift 1 fast track.
Oh, right. Okay. I mean, it's not even any... I really hate that. There's not even any date on that DNA or whoever done it. Do you know what I mean?
His hiring date was... Oh, depending on formatting. May 6th or June 5th. But the formatting for the others is like 2026 130, so that's obviously year, month, day. And so his DNA should be on file. I don't know why it's not.
So it's quite recent. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Do you think it's maybe they just didn't pop it in? They just thought they took it because they took it?
Possibly, but I will ensure that PNT is made aware.
Okay. I don't know him, actually.
I don't either.
So it's not that fast, is he? 'Cause
You're not wrong.
No.
Let me just send this to PNT 1 moment.
I check for every now and again, but he's the only, I don't usually see many. Not unless I have like a proper list, but...
Here we go. FTO.
Have you ever met him?
No.
Yeah.
As a fast track for shift 1. Doesn't have a profile. Okay. Okay. They should be. I've just pinged FTOs specifically for LSPD. So hopefully they get that resolved.
Right. Okay.
But listen, I'm in the same boat as you. I have no idea who it is at all.
Yeah. I know. He's probably been fired or something. Probably didn't even see the going of him. Do you know what I mean? It was that quick.
I would hope not, because they're listed on our roster. You do have our full roster, right?
Yeah, I can see it. It's
Yeah.
just that I go by all their what's names. I look up their civ profile, then their staff to see what they got. So I don't know. It's just that it should be there, and it isn't.
100%. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, our roster is missing certain information on some of this. We need to get that resolved.
Right. Okay.
I'll make sure it's all sorted out. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
That's all right. Okay.
Appreciate ya.
Okay.
Real slow burn storytelling is a chat bitch who made along the way.
I think we all have a guilty
Notice how he says he wants to tell me he misses me? I have in the past!
a different format. Microwave the shit out of it till it's like.
Should I motion the judge for her to find a bar licensed lawyer?
Eat it while watching a movie. It's great.
Well, everyone's got their own thing, you know?
I don't know. Karen.
I feel like I'm disgusting when I do that.
Well, you shouldn't feel disgusting. You have your own habits.
Sure. Yeah, you're right.
She's really bad at
Nikki, what shouldn't you feel disgusting about?
microwaving my hot dog till it's like chewy and dried up, and then you eat it?
Teach their own. You know, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. That might not be the life I live, but I don't. You know, teach their own.
I like to boil my hot dogs and cut them into thin little slices and then eat that.
Okay. Listen, I'll say this. I much prefer a steamed hot dog over a grilled one. I'm not that big on grilled hot dogs. Even though steamed hot dogs are probably like, I don't know if they're frowned upon, but like in comparison to grilled hot dogs, they definitely don't. Far few people would admit to microwaving or steaming a hot dog over grilling. Nikki, I think you're weird, but not for that reason. I'll make that clear.
Okay, why am I weird?
Well, you know, you've been pregnant or 3 months pregnant for like a long time now.
Is there a problem with my pregnancy?
I'm not a doctor.
Yep. Okay.
I'm not a doctor. I do know how to do math, though.
Well, if you're around tomorrow, Reed is probably going to find me and squeeze the baby out of me because it's Powerful Monday and he really wants to do that. And then he's going to sell my baby, apparently.
You know, that sounds like none of that should happen. That sounds very not good. It's Reed. It is Reed.
I told him. He said he's going to find me because it's Powerful Monday and nothing's going to happen. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to hide.
Oh,
I've been hiding every Monday. In fact, I took a day off last Monday.
Oh my god.
I want you to be around that day tomorrow, please. And I want to ride with you, okay?
No, I'm busy tomorrow.
Come on.
I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy that day. Tell me what day it is. I'm busy that day.
Monday.
Yep, I'll be busy that day. I think most people are here. Except Gerard.
Angel, question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Can I tell someone to shut the fuck up on the docket? Like, how much contempt am I looking at if I do that?
Probably a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I would probably advise against doing such a thing.
What if they deserve it?
You'll probably still get the contempt. You know, the thing is, you got to remember in a legal scenario, just because something is like, you know, funny or maybe correct in like your point of view, doesn't mean it's appropriate or professional to do so.
And don't forget, you can get ACR'd.
Also, you know, and you'll learn more. You'll understand my perspective more. You know.
Yeah. Listen, it's not worth being ACR'd. Anywho, listen, most people are here. We're gonna get the meeting started. As most of you probably know, the Davis Courthouse / City Hall was blown up a few days ago. I had a conversation earlier with Angel, who's right over there to my right, the Chief Justice. Whenever Angel is in contact with the structural engineers to make sure everything is safe, the LSPD, I can't speak on behalf of other departments, but the LSPD will be assisting in whatever construction, recovery, or cleanup efforts that are required to get, City Hall back up and running. So, do expect that, hopefully in the near future. I don't know the timeline of any of this stuff. I'm not a construction person. Or a structural engineer. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Just know that there will be an announcement regarding it, and anyone on duty that day is going to be expected to participate. And if you don't, I will side-eye you forever. I don't know if there's anything crazy aside from that. Rosner announced he's not dead. Hold on. Who's in here? Yeah, we're good.
I don't know.
Cole
I don't see him here.
Wait, who? What?
If Rosner ain't dead, where is he?
It's true. Cole Turner's wanted. I don't know who Cole is. I'm assuming a Shift 3 thing, considering Maple put out the announcement. And
Shift 3 investigation.
Tori Slaughter is captain for a week, as of 18 hours ago. So treat her as such.
Well, she's cool. I like her.
That's actually that's not all I have. Guys, I know I've mentioned professionalism in the past, okay, and I can only control what's within my department. But you know, when you pull someone over and, you know, order them out of the car, say it's stolen, and, you know, you come to an agreement where the vehicle is turned in, you know, you let them walk, whatever. When they're walking away, don't poke the bear. Don't provoke a response from them. Every time they turn their back to you screaming, you're not going to do nothing. Or, you know, don't do that. And then when they start walking back, you get on the radio and saying, guys, he might do something. He might do something. And then when they walk away again, screaming again and saying something to the extent of, yeah, I knew you weren't gonna. Okay, guys.
Was this Carmine? This is really specific.
I can neither. I will not deny that. Moving on.
I can confirm it was him.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I think it's pretty bad that we were able to narrow it down just by... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
The things that he did today was
Uh,
great, right, Vivian?
Well, yeah, that sounds very much similar to a traffic stop where there were no signs of tampering. There was no evidence that a car had been stolen. Yet, because it wasn't in the driver's name, the officer just assumed it was stolen and said very loudly, "It's stolen. It's not yours. I'm charging you with joyriding."
Ah!
With no evidence. Yeah. And then asked if they would like to be human trafficked.
Whoa.
Well, it sounds like you guys are having a really great, successful patrol.
It's a great day. Great day.
Hold on, Viv. Viv, was that within our department?
Nope.
Okay. Was it BCSO?
What?
I don't want to go any further in case I
Okay,
narrow it
fair
down.
enough. Moving on, guys.
To know what happened.
I could talk to you after, maybe.
Yeah. We'll discuss this after. We'll discuss this
confirm
after.
it? I can
No.
confirm it.
No.
Okay.
No need to confirm anything. Does
It was
anyone
the
have
marshals. Dun dun dun.
Does
No, it
anyone
wasn't. It
have
wasn't.
any announcements? Nikki?
I have something
No.
boring, but I can do it.
Yeah, come on up, boss. Come on up.
Alright. Alright. I'll be boring, kind of sliding, do your job, kind of announcement, already warning, okay? Guys, because unfortunately, lately, because of some contribution, some mishappen, okay? We discover multiple obstructions, how people are documenting the stuff, possessions of the suspects, okay? When you try to document the gun, this is not correct, okay? If you're gonna document this and you're gonna claim, oh, guys, I see the gun there. I document the gun. No, that's not correct, okay? This is the first example how people are doing it and is incorrect. Second example how people are doing incorrectly. Give me a second.
Oh, God.
Second example.
Okay, I'm gonna tear him.
This is incorrect too, okay? This is incorrect. Taking, trying to take a picture or, try to document the weapon in the suspect possession, okay? Correct way is, say,
This is a
this
non-issue.
one, right? On the all possession of the suspect, you're taking and pointing the gun when you're gonna see clear what is the serial number, what is the gun, etc. Yeah, very good. Okay, it's nothing personal to nobody. Unfortunately, all departments have that issue. all shifts that have issue, unfortunately, I need to say. But you know what? It's not about how you're failing. It's about how you're getting up and not doing that mistakes one more time, okay? Yes, Nikki, continue. What you want to
So
ask?
the first picture, okay.
The
Did
first
they
with the
add
second
in
is
their
sufficient.
statement that there was a heavy pistol that was seized off the suspect with a serial yada yada yada?
No, it's not all about that.
Because what you're saying is that it's just, because Miss Angel herself has said it's either could be that one or the other one. But if you're doing the first one,
no,
that it could
hang
be
on.
just,
You weren't at the bench trial that we were at the other day where that was
What?
proven wrong.
Okay.
There is a multiple, in normally case of Nikki, I agree with you with a logical belief, but unfortunately the cases with DOJ were learning us the lesson, and that's what we are provide. This is how it's supposed to be done.
Tell you what.
Well, I thought that changed.
Well, hold on.
I don't know.
We can have a discussion with Angel to discuss expectations, right? You know, we identify this.
I remember reaching out to the DOJ.
Yeah, we did.
And
Well,
but when I was
I
an
don't know,
undersheriff, and I
that
said,
was what we're supposed to
hold
do.
on.
Let Angel talk, Jack.
I had a conversation with DOJ back in the day, and we went over how it's completely unnecessary to do these super in-depth documentations, and officer testimony plus pictures is enough. And they agreed with me. We set that standard in place, and we put an announcement out to everyone that was the new standard. And nothing has changed since then. So I don't understand why that's the case.
So Voss or Viv, is this specific to a bench trial ruling that occurred?
Unless anything else has happened, I assume so, but I've not been here for 2 days. And I think the bench trial was on Tuesday of last week. So is there more to it, Jack, or is it just from that bench trial?
No, I'm just working on the previous experience. Yeah, I don't know why we are. Wait, when was that change?
When I was the undersheriff. Announcement. There's a report.
Oh.
I worked on it with Pred. It was a big deal, actually.
Fantastic.
You were paying attention.
Maybe
but
I
listen,
missed that.
if something cooked happen, you guys can always appeal it upwards. And make it be known that something cooked happened. You don't have to just sit there and suffer.
Yep. I mean that obviously that's our legal recourse, and even then we can
happen unless you tell me.
Yeah. We can still engage in conversations with Angel regarding DOJ related stuff. I made this very clear from the very start. Regarding anything DOJ related, everything that we do in sort of just general interactions with the DOJ are likely not going to be this super smooth road. However, what we're not going to do is, shit talk the DOJ. We're instead going to work towards solutions to resolve whatever issues we may have. So, for example, Voss, in the images you put up, the first photo combined with the second for me would be sufficient. It doesn't need to be sort of an all-in-one, but also statements supporting exactly what was found in their possession is necessary regarding stuff like that. So
yeah, the expectation is essentially officer statement and combined with photographic evidence is more than enough. So
yeah. So if people want to do this, by all means, go ahead and do so. No one's going to tell you no. But if you did want to do it the other way, not the biggest deal in the world. And then again, we'll just engage with Angel afterwards regarding whatever it was that occurred, so we can get to the bottom of it.
I didn't know about this other sheriff change. If I'll be honest, I remember the previous DOJ, correction and direction. And yeah, this is what was going on that foundation of knowledge for that. But if that's changed, all right, that's even better. Okay, I guess. All right, very good then.
There you go. Yeah.
But well, yeah, with the first picture, yeah, you need to if if it's applicable, because on the one bench trial was because of the lack of the picture, the case, the evidence, the charge was dropped, yeah, and yeah. But you guys gonna discuss this, I guess, later. But okay, that's it then.
Perfect. Nikki, did you have anything?
No, I just wanted to clarify that first picture a bit, but
Got
that's
it.
been done by herself. Yeah.
All right. Any other PD announcements? If there are no PD specific announcements, any announcements from anyone else? DOJ, EMS, doctors?
Nothing from me.
DOC?
No.
Perfect. All right. Well, if that's the case, an 11-minute meeting, we'll take that. We'll take that. It is a Sunday. Obviously, things are considerably slower on Sundays, as is usual, but that's not an excuse to not do y'all's job properly. Don't forget that. I think we're good.
Hola, patron. Can I say something?
Yeah. Come on up.
Well, it was written into a statement that.
Testing. Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Orale. How's everybody doing? Alfonso Vamos, 240 with the LSPD. I just wanted to say a few words, okay? And I want everybody, because we've been hearing, remember this, remember that, but I want to say to you all, remember, you guys are doing a fantastic job, okay? Last time I've been on duty like 3-4 days now, and the mood is good, the spirit is up good, everybody's helping everybody. Keep it up, keep up the good work, okay? Claro.
Understood.
Yeah.
Wow.
Vamos! Orale. Cari patron. We're good.
All right. On that note, the meeting's adjourned. Appreciate y'all being here. Voss, could I steal you in the chief's office?
Yeah.
Angel, if I could get you as well.
Oh, sir, okay.
Uh-oh. Hey,
Oh, boss is fired.
No, he's not fired.
Not fired yet.
No, he's not going to be fired. Why does everyone jump to terrible conclusions every time? I'll lock it. Not everything has to be bad. I don't understand.
Am I getting fired? Am I in trouble?
I can't fire you. Just kidding. I'm a civilian who can file an impeachment.
You could. It's actually easier than that. You literally just have to say that you want a state review, and the state will have to review my conduct. I have an even lower bar than impeachment.
All right, Voss, take a seat. Take a seat. So the boss, the reason I want to have this discussion is to, identify whatever speed bump occurred. So is this in relation to the bench trial that Viv referenced from Tuesday?
Not only that, I was like biting the gate the standard, who is, helping, not only the people who are reading the case, investigators to, to go through the evidence, and that was the set of the standard. And yeah, I didn't notice that whatever Angel said is not necessarily needed anymore. I didn't see that or.
Well, was it?
I mean, it was it was almost a year ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Was it directive from a judge though in a bench trial?
It was
back in the day. Yes, that was direct from DOJ. Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and then I reached out to Falconer around like September, I want to say, and I basically was like, "Hey, this whole thing is stupid. We've never had to hold ourselves to the standard of evidence before. Can we work on something with the DOJ to make it so that we don't have to do that? And also with evidence gathering, because like they wanted us to gather take a picture of every single casing, and that was just ridiculous. So the agreement was basically brokered that we as in the DOJ don't expect PD to take a picture of literally every single casing ever. And when it comes to documenting possessions, as long as they get a picture plus officer testimony, that should be sufficient.
Perfect. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought the reference to the bench trial on Tuesday, whether it was this Tuesday, last Tuesday, whenever, was like a judge making a ruling stating that was a requirement regarding, sort of an all-encompassing, this was in their pockets, you took a photo, looked over, the serial at the time while it was still in their pockets. Angel, funny that you mentioned Falconer, because I think Falconer at a bench trial ruled not guilty on a possession charge because I didn't. You
didn't take a picture.
It was Oxy. Well, it was Oxy,
yeah,
but
Oxy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I've always hated that, and I've always asserted that officer testimony plus a picture of it should be plenty. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well,
okay.
That's what Jack's referenced, and it was a bench trial, and it was Falconer threw a charge out for extended magazines because he didn't know whether they were extended, despite the fact that it actually says in Power's statement that they were extended mags.
Oh.
And there is a picture of the mags. It's just not a close-up picture of the mags.
I will say that is rough. I will also say, from the perspective of a judge, I guess like visual confirmation specific to extent. Well, actually, is it even that relevant anymore? Don't we have all-encompassing charges for anything?
If we're treating it the same as we treat the gun, where we're not taking a close-up picture of the gun, should it not be the same for the mags, where the statement carries weight? You've got a picture of them being in the possession, but like it would be the same for like a tampered firearm, right? You don't take a close-up picture of, because that's what happened with this as well. There's a picture of a deagle in a pocket. However, Powers fucked up. He didn't say in his statement that it was a tampered firearm, a tampered deagle. The number scratched off. Just said it was a deagle. So the charge got thrown out, and he was just charged with illegal criminal possession of a class 1. But yeah, if we don't have to do that for the actual firearm, we just have to have it in the statement and obviously just a generalized picture of the possessions, then it would be the same for the mags, no?
So I think the expectation is that you're still taking a picture of the gun. It's just it doesn't need to be like specifically framed of like where like in the examples that Jack showed where they were like zoomed out and you could see like where the gun was on versus the gun itself. I mean, it all comes down to what you're trying to prove. I think it's the thing you guys got to remember. Okay, if you're just trying to prove possession of the gun, not like any serials, not like any specific identification about it, besides the fact that that gun
this makes
was in their
perfect
possession,
sense.
usually doesn't matter. If you're trying to prove specific casing matches with specific serialization, it's a hell of a lot easier if you take a picture with the fucking the gun's information in view, right? Like
I
agree. It's so
Yeah.
context dependent.
Yeah. There's no discussions, and the thing is, I remember when that was, back in the day, people were literally trying to fight it in the court. Like if we are having these close-up pictures of the weapons itself, they were trying to counter this. Oh, that's not the weapon I was having. Blah blah blah. That's not my weapon.
Well,
blah blah. Yeah.
I'm going to be honest then, you might as well just closely document everything just to be on the safe side. And I think that's the point that Jack was trying to make, is that people haven't been doing that and have had entire charges thrown out. Because not only are they not documenting it, they're not putting in their statements. That's another issue that we're having. So Jack is absolutely right in the fact that something needs to change. Maybe not necessarily with in-depth photography of every single thing on their persons, but people actually need to put the PC for the charges in the statements. That's the biggest issue, is that we don't have PC for all the charges that are being pressed in one statement.
Yeah.
That's the bigger issue that needs being addressed, to be honest with you.
What Angel said was like very logical reasoning behind it. Depends on what we're trying to prove. If we are trying to prove that if the element of the crime is no serial number or a scratched off serial or a tampered, whatever it is, like a close-up is required for sure. Because otherwise, again, defaulting to a class 1 firearm makes sense. I do agree with that. Go ahead, Angel.
One thing that I think you guys really need to be impressing on your officers is that when you're charging people, a blanket SOP, a blanket procedure is never going to actually meet what you want. And they need to think critically and independently of what am I trying to charge them with? So what do I need to provide to prove that that crime occurred? That's pretty much all that they actually need to be presenting. You know, standardization is always going to fail you one way or another.
Yeah, as someone who, when documenting stuff, I will ensure that I get close-ups. I do sort of like a 3-part thing. When I'm, I'll photograph possessions while they're on the person. I will then separately photograph the stuff that is specifically being seized. And frankly, I don't really care about the serial of something that isn't being seized. And I will then close up anything with the serial or any identifying stuff. But only one of them in the sense of like repeated stuff like extended mags. I'm going to hope that if someone has 4 extended mags, again, the number really doesn't matter anymore because it's just an umbrella thing from my understanding with attachments, but I would only photograph one of them with the expectation that the DOJ can draw the conclusion that all the others are the same. Visually, they are the same. My statement's going to indicate they had 5 extended mags. I'm not taking 5 photos of 5 extended. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
I think that's like a very reasonable take. So again, my whole thing is like, Voss, I do pretty much the combination of your 1 and 2. And the reason I specifically document in a very specific order is because if we're dealing with a gang related, we can have like 10 people, right? Like, I want people to be able to identify whose possessions belong to who. And I put it in that exact order. And again, the statement should always corroborate that stuff.
Yeah, you know, that's the problem is, you know, I mean, the people, I believe that taking a picture like what I was giving is the simple way to proving someone have the gun itself. You know, unfortunately, I don't, you know, this is what the problem is. What people are not on the level what Angel is saying they're supposed to be. Like, they fully understand what is supposed to be not only in the statement, but the evidence-wise to put the sum of the charges. You know,
I mean, PD guns, for example, like the element of it being issued by PD, being, you know, PD serialized, like for a PD gun, absolute close-up, because it's proving a specific element. Like just a visual of that, in my opinion, would certainly be a problem.
Yeah, you know, I believe that itself, the first picture is like even though if you're gonna put the statement, but second picture is gonna give you guarantee voice, not only voice the weapon, voice the serial number of the weapon, what attachment can be on the weapon too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
of course
100%.
you can put. The thing is too is like with the second picture or the third picture too. Third picture is not even discussion if the person was having the gun, because you have already evidence clear that was on the person. The thing is the investigation wise, you know, because that's one of the reasons marshals want to us to take pictures of most of the stuff when we are documenting some of the suspects involved of the whatever crime they committed involved marshals operations. That was back in the day too with detectives, yeah, when that was not marshals were active itself. You know, it's helping, you know, other people to have a better view from their perspective, what they're seeing. And yeah, I don't believe that people need to take 5 pictures of extendos. People need to take pictures of the you know, take the evidence for the stuff they want to push the charges. You need to charge for the components.
Yeah, 100%.
Always related to extended. You just need one picture of the extended and just say there was 4 extended magazines. You know, it's just we need to. I believe people know. In perfect world, I'll be saying, you know, let people do whatever they want. If they want to take a picture, first option and put the statement, fantastic. If that's gonna stick. But my personal experience is if people have no clear standard and how the easy standard is to them to execute what they're supposed to execute, it's just getting messy. And yeah.
Yep, fair enough. I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
Sorry, I'm sounding off.
No, you're good. You're good.
Poisoning from Friday. I'm gonna.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Voss, go to rest. Rest. Stay hydrated.
All day yesterday. Okay.
Are you feeling better?
I was rejuvenating myself yesterday.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, sounds like we're on the same page. We should be good. We should be good on that front.
Yeah. I mean, I know that specific case is being handled anyway, so it's all good.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was already speaking to Powers, but like I'm telling you, like I was not looking to Powers, but I literally see people. Some people have a gun. There is a call related 71, so they don't even GSR people. You know what I mean? It's like, hey.
I know.
And I'm GSR testing anyone during any call.
Yeah, or we have another thing. People supposed to put when they are documenting the people and they're requesting the lawyer, they're supposed to request the lawyer, etc., in the report itself. That was someone request the lawyer and what was happening if the lawyer was present or was not. People don't even putting that. You know what I mean? It's like I see that and you know and the fact, you know, the VIF is giving the example of someone is not putting the in the statement the example why they're pushing the charge. I'm telling you, people don't even pushing in the statement why they're pushing reckless evading. The one of the basics charge we ever putting in this goddamn
Okay, it comes down to basically people are too used to being spoon-fed what they're supposed to charge, and they use it as like a script. You go to this, you charge them with this. And honestly, I hope it bites them people in the ass. I wish more people would appeal those charges because holy fuck.
I think it's so funny because I've always had a very standardized like a statement of PC for reckless evading, which is almost always written as they're driving recklessly throughout the city, driving into opposing lanes at speeds in excess of 120 miles an hour within city limits. Like, driving on sidewalks, going through alleyways. Like, I word it the same way, obviously applied to the actual scenario, you know, like.
Yeah. But, Chief, unfortunately, fact is some of our officers, you know, when they push a reckless evading, they put it in their statement, suspect was recklessly driving or something like that, you know.
Yeah,
that's their statement about it. That's not good.
Do I really care if someone pled guilty? No, not. It's not the biggest deal in the world. But like, if they're not pleading guilty, abso-fucking-lutely.
But you know what though? I think that exact thing has led to laziness.
Laziness,
and I think that's why people
You're
don't
not
do
wrong.
what they do or what they should do. It's
You're not
because they
wrong.
think, oh, they pled guilty, and they only pled. Let's be honest, a lot of people only plead guilty just to try and get a little bit more time off. So.
True.
This is true.
I don't like that. But we got new people looking for P&T for Chef 1, so hopefully things will start turning around again soon.
Agreed.
We'll
That's
have
good.
different people drilling it into their heads instead of
Who
the
do
same
you guys
people.
have interested in?
Nikki and Dara at the moment. I
Who's
think they're
Dara?
putting together something.
Dara O'Sullivan.
Dara O'Sullivan. He's an Irish guy. He's been with us for a few months. Yeah, he's been around like at least 4 days that I've seen him in the past week. He comes around at least 2 to 3 a week.
My thing is, neither of those two people are ever going to have a problem calling someone out on bad behavior, which is very important.
Yeah, that is a pretty important part of P&T.
Sometimes you have to be the bad guy.
And I think that a lot of people really fail to understand that P&T is not just lining up the cadets and reading them scripts and then expecting them to be smart, but you have to take active interest in your people. You have to be harsh. You have to tell them what they're doing wrong, and you have to be an adult about it, and that's hard. It's a difficult thing to do. Being a teacher is not easy.
Yeah. I think we've got so many issues now is because barely anyone fails the FTO program. And honestly,
we had a lot of
bunch
failures
people
back
that probably
in
should
I
fail.
remember
Yeah,
Rose said
exactly.
in your class we failed a couple people because they just couldn't fucking get their shit together. You
Yeah.
know? It was common, and it was way harder to get back in back then too.
Oh yeah,
Like,
way harder.
Everybody's just passed.
I always
because we knew the
remember
numbers.
when I was a cadet. I always remember two things. I remember Ripley in the side motor pool area, pretty much saying I was the gum under his shoe. Like he pointed to the ground and said, "You're here," and this was while I was a cadet. And then pointed further up and said, "I'm here," as in he was there. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. That's exactly how this works. I'm a cadet. And then the other thing I always remembered was Angel specifically. And why I remember exactly where this was stated. We were northbound Elgin, like right before the Vinewood Bowl. And Angel told me something to the extent of like, you know, with normal cadets, I typically have to worry, but not with you. And that was like, that was one of those, like, it just one of those moments that in the moment I probably didn't make a big deal out of it, but the fact that it stuck with me for how many years now? I don't know, man. Some positive reinforcement here and there, despite how things used to be back then.
you gotta mix
Very
it up.
nice.
I sit on my cadets all the time, and then when they did something good, I'd give them some compliments.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, at different times, you know, different generation. You
It's
know
not
what I
a
mean?
different generation, Jack. It works, okay? When
No,
people
it
fuck
did-
up,
you know-
you admonish them. When people do great, you give them compliments. That's like basic human psychology.
Yeah, but not everyone
Yeah, I
is
tried
willing
that
to
with
do
Jack.
that.
It didn't work.
Not
wait,
everyone is
wait.
willing to do that, but that tells me that that's the type of person you can go to for honest feedback. They'll tell you the ugly, but they'll also remind you of the good. It's not just someone who's always talking about bad shit all the time over and over and over.
Oh, I was
Or-
trash talked by my FTOs all the time. They were saying I'm the worst driver of the universe.
You were pretty
remember
bad. I
that.
don't think that they. I don't
You
think
were
wrong.
crashing
what are you
into
talking
everyone.
about?
Jack, you still crash into everyone.
What you mean?
Jack,
I'm the
I
supervisor of
actually,
PRT.
I
I'm not
remember
taking
thinking
no
to
shit.
myself the other day, is like, you know, Jack's really improved so much as a driver. He used to be literally just like dog shit. Now he's like actually somewhat impressive. Like, what a good thing to see on the streets, you know?
Alright.
After you hit and run
I'm a
me, you know?
fearless, okay? People are afraid of me, okay? I'm the one of the Avengers of the PD, okay? If people want success
no.
on the
They're
pursuit,
gonna
I'm
die,
there,
Jack.
okay?
Yeah, that's not
the
true.
truth.
But I'm glad that you're trying to live it to the namesake. That's good. But you do have a long ways to go before you're there.
You want to know who the old Avengers were?
Listen, Jack, when the Avengers were around, criminals' knees were shaking. They would call us up and beg us not to come to their calls. Okay, I had
Oh,
Flippy
really?
quaking in his boots. You don't have anybody quaking in your boots. Okay.
Who even cares about Hydra at this point? My God.
Okay.
In terms of okay, it was Angel, it was Casterman, Snow, oh my gosh, why am I having a brain fart? Casterman, Snow,
Underwood.
Underwood, yes, massive one. Why am I? Oh my gosh, this is so long ago.
There's Fury.
Fury, I miss him. He comes
Because
around
we're too much
here and there.
nostalgic here, okay? These times are gone, except for
It's
Destiny,
not-
okay?
It's not
No,
nostalgia. It's
no.
just we're telling you how it
It's
was.
gone.
You know?
These people are gone. Underwood, who the fuck is even that guy? I don't even see that guy ever
Well,
in my
Angel
life.
is
Listen,
here.
I think, Jack, I think that it would be wise of you to, you know, acknowledge your history, acknowledge the fact
What do you mean
that,
history?
you know,
I don't know these people.
yes, but you should. You should
Angel,
know
this
these people.
reaffirms
How am I
our
should?
discussion
There's
before.
no book or history books about them. How am I
Dude,
supposed to fucking
Angel,
know?
the history books. I'm telling you, we got.
I do have to write the history. Listen, Jack, me personally, I like to know the past of things because I think the past drives the way things are going in the future. And one
Suarez,
thing
you're
that
right.
it is really helpful to do is you can learn from the
Oh, that's
mistakes
so
of the past,
funny.
so you don't repeat them. One of the
Oh.
reasons that my iteration of the DOJ is so successful is because I've seen so many previous iterations and I know exactly what not to do and what pitfalls to avoid because of lived experiences and because I paid attention to the past.
Man, there were so
You know,
many.
It's not like a nostalgia thing. It's acknowledging what worked and what didn't and working on that.
I got only one lesson from the past PD, okay? And don't try to repeat the same mistake what they done. To bankrupt the the county of Los Santos, okay?
That never happened.
What do you mean?
That didn't happen, Jack. What are you
Everybody
talking
was
about?
saying that that's their fault.
Okay, well, just because they're saying it doesn't mean it's true. You
How
don't
the
know
fuck am I
what.
supposed to know that?
Wait, what
How
the fuck are you talking about? The previous P didn't bankrupt anything.
What do you mean? When I was clapping at the meet in the senior bands, everybody were telling me that, okay? Everybody was
Huh?
like, yeah, everything collapsed, and we are fucking almost eating garbage every day because of the goddamn
Yeah, were they
previous PD.
criminals telling you that, Jack?
I don't know.
Yeah, they probably were.
So you got fed a bunch of propaganda, and now your mind is poisoned.
How am I supposed to
Yeah,
know
that's-
that, okay? I was just clapping burgers, okay? I don't have like some MacGyver goddamn
The PD
glasses
tried
to
to fight
detect
shit
who
that
is
led
who.
to that kind of the whole collapse thing. The PD were trying to fight. There was a war. There was a whole thing,
I was,
and then
I was seeing-
everything became condemned. And we had to leave.
I was seeing some great people, okay? How the fuck is that possible? The all Rangers or ex-Rangers become a criminal, so they become miserable. I saw Ziggy Bags. He was clapping a meet with me in the food court, okay? And he was not looking great. I'm
The
telling you
Rangers
that.
have always
guys,
been full of criminals. They were led by Conan Clarkson.
This is true.
Well,
He
because
held,
the guys that was the
he
LSPD,
held,
okay?
he held Underwood hostage with an RPG. I saw it with my own eyes. Just so
Wait,
that he would
wasn't that
make
the
him a
ranger
delivery.
station?
Yes, it was at the ranger
Yeah.
station, and he held him hostage as an RPG just so that Underwood would make him a livery for his helicopter.
You know how
That was
times have
crazy.
changed.
Yeah.
Maxwell was
Well,
working here, okay? I'm just saying. He was
thing is
great.
that the thing is that Jack, you're definitely right. Listen, when you live in the past, you always forget about your future that's in front of you. Totally 100%. But I think it's also important that you should derive things and inspiration from the past to know what to avoid or what maybe you could potentially was a good thing to lean into. You know.
Yep. 100%.
And there's plenty of good in the past to look towards.
Oh, that's great. But there's people who you mentioned, they are not here, okay? And we need to work with the people we have here You know what I mean?
Okay, well, we're
And I'm
essentially
not
me and
saying
Rose
they're
are
gonna
just
replace
two
them.
old heads sharing a beer at the bar. That's all that's really going on here. Okay,
Guys, I'm gonna
You should try to replace him, Jack, because you should live up to your destiny.
Hello.
I'm gonna say a name of someone I want back really bad.
Who's that?
Toretti. I miss him. Even though he built an entire department that said "fuck Matt Rhodes," I want Toretti.
I think Toretti was a scammer. He was ordering some trucks or some Humvees for the department. They were never delivered or something like that bullshit.
I don't know about that. I have no knowledge any of that.
Of course.
I do have knowledge of them claiming continuously that there was no war in Sandy Shores, even though there was. So much so that I got Toretti under oath to admit that there was, in fact, a war in Sandy Shores. That was...
Good work.
Yeah.
But yeah, come back to the things what I was trying to direct myself, what I was saying about generations is different. Unfortunately, this generation of the new PD officers is they are spineless pussies, okay?
Yeah, and that's your fault.
That's not my fault, okay? If
Well,
their
I
mommy
mean, when I
was
say
not
your, I mean
treating them really good and
no,
building
no,
them
no.
as a human being, okay? I cannot be their mommy and daddy, okay?
Jack, the people that we were just talking about how amazing and smart they were, they didn't come from nowhere. I made them. I literally made those people, and I folded them into what they were. And you can
I
do the same
believe
thing too.
Whatever you saying is like 30 or 40% of, okay? The rest of that is the person, okay? If the person is not it, it's not it. You know what I mean?
No, that's not true. I remember Fury. He was literally just like you. He was completely fucking useless. Everyone thought he was a joke. He was just like a complete disaster. And he was terrible at driving. And he, over years, became molded into one of the sharpest minds that PD ever knew.
I've got to go for questioning. Carmine is questioning me as a witness. Something to do with the mayor's car being used in a crime earlier last week or something.
Okay.
He's recording it.
Jack, do you know? But Jack, do you know?
Okay.
Not reading me my rights because I'm not a suspect.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Okay.
So
Do you want me to be present?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You should come along.
Sure. All right. Let's just wrap this up.
Yes, I will concede that point. But that doesn't mean that you still can't. Listen, if you let garbage in, in the hopes of chasing numbers, then you're never going to get good at results out.
That's
the whole
true.
point of the personnel process is to separate the dog shit officers from the ones that are going to turn into something good. I had plenty of dropouts. Like my like retaining rate when I ran PNC was like, I don't know, like 30% or something like that. It wasn't a lot, but the people that we got were really, really good because we just cut out all the useless people.
PD goes through the same thing over and over. We get into this phase of like meat grinder, losing too many people to where we have to hire a bunch of people. But realistically, the actual like keepers in that group end up being a considerably smaller portion than you probably anticipate.
Yeah.
Then we run into standards drop, which results in restructures and you remember the vests where the department pretty much had to claim you?
Yes, I do. I was the first draft pick actually for the troopers.
The fuck what?
Yeah.
So basically, what happened was Soze showed up and he fired literally everybody, so nobody had any jobs. So imagine if like someone just showed up and like Rhodes got fired, you got fired, and you got sent back to a recruit, and you had to put an orange vest on and just do your job. And there were people that were named as department's heads, and they could like pick you for their department if they wanted. And if you didn't get picked, you got fired at the end of the process.
And that's how they addressed too many shitty hires.
Yeah. The reality is, Jack, the reason that you keep seeing people like fucking lose their minds, you know, when people like myself show up to do police stuff, or you know, they're like, oh my god, it's Angel, she's here to do cop stuff, or that's Rose, they're their big name, because we're the survivors. Okay, we're the people that were forged in it all.
Whoa.
Maybe you're destined to be one, maybe you're not. Maybe you're gonna be a fucking quitter.
What
and
about
disappear.
me?
Who knows?
I'm here every day for 2 years. I
You know where
survived
you are?
multiple chiefs and mayors,
yes,
okay?
Listen. You are exactly where I was right before I took the step forward to become command, you know, in terms of like your career. Like you're no longer useless. You now have like some good, you know, feet under you and you're ready to move forward, but you still have a lot to learn, but that means that you're ready to make the next step forward, right? But you have many years ahead of you, Jack. The power or the trick for you is you can't burn out. You have to make sure that you find your way forward and you don't quit like a bitch.
I never burn out, okay? That's my strength, okay? The fire of motivation in my heart.
That's a lie. That's a lie. No one is immune to burnout. I don't care how much you tell yourself that. No one is immune.
Jack, I know when you're burnt out because you get incredibly negative and angry with everybody, and you're
I
not
can
normally
be
like that.
negative, but I still gonna be.
Yeah, but that's burnout. That's the burnout. That's how it affects
you remind me so much of myself in that matter. That's exactly that was my attitude back in the day. You know, someone needs to run this place. I'm a sergeant. I'm going to show up and I'm going to do what needs to be done. That's what you do.
Hey.
Yeah.
I mean, by this time in my career, I was like the angel of death, and like I was the reaper, and I was like, you know, kill criminals alone, and you know, you're cool too, I guess. Like
I'm opposite to that, okay? I'm opposite to that. I'm too soft, okay? I cannot fire people.
you need to learn how. It's so important to. Listen,
I want
you
my
have to
people
remember
to succeed.
that if you
okay?
don't
I want
properly
House of
punish
LSPD to be great.
If you don't properly punish the people underneath you, Jack, then their negativity and the rot that they have within will spread to others, and it will negatively affect everyone.
It's true.
So it is very important that you properly punish people when they're making mistakes. It doesn't always have to be firing, but you have to make sure you take good care of them, because it's like having a sick cow. You know, you let it keep roaming around, it'll make everything else sick, and then all of a sudden you don't got any good burgers when it's all over.
Yeah, I get the conclusion. Or
wait, Viv, do we have to go? Like now? Okay.
Where?
Yeah.
Where's going on?
Viv and I have to go.
No, I've got to go.
Listen, y'all are welcome to continue the conversation, but Angel, you know, I imagine you have other things planned.
No, not really.
Oh.
But
do you know if you're going to be working out of Carcer Way?
Yeah, that's where we're going to be working at it for now.
All right, perfect.
In the meantime, that's our new headquarters. We have the Swedish flags up front, so we're safe.
Understood. I appreciate y'all. We got to get going. Y'all stay safe. If you need anything, let me
Zach,
know.
You're going to be a great star one day, okay?
There was no war on Sandy Shores, and there definitely wasn't a basement in the SDSO. Well, there was, and then the interior changed. Or was it that there's no basement, or was it there was no tub or something? Wait, is he here?
Rhodes, have you tried these with a W16 in them?
I have not.
Pretty good. I got one in mine.
I thought this was going to happen elsewhere, so I ran to my car.
No, he's
I'm on the
doing it
way.
in your
I'm on the way.
office,
All right, bye.
All right, see you in a bit, bye.
Be in prison.
I cannot wait to see that, Jack.
Sorry. Excuse
You're
me.
okay.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You're good.
All right, thank you, Jack.
No worries.
Hey, Carmine.
All right.
Hey, how's it going, Chief?
Doing good. Carmine, you're building a bit of a reputation for yourself, by the way.
What? That I'm questioning cops?
No.
What is it?
Why would you think we would jump to the conclusion of you doing something responsible and people questioning that?
It is something I've been doing a lot of.
No, it was just I was just reminding people, you know, don't poke the bear when criminals walk away and then they come back and then they walk away again and you poke the bear. And everyone in the meeting room said, "Was that Carmine?" To which I said, "I can not confirm."
He told them that they didn't do nothing, that they tucked their tails and they continue walking. Because I think that matters.
I did not. But just know that everyone drew the conclusion that it was you, without name dropping anyone.
Oh, my reputation precedes me. The guy's probably going to try to kill me at some point today, so I'm staying away from Jamestown for the foreseeable future. Ashley, your ID is 1764, right?
Yeah.
All right. I don't think the chief was involved in this. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but he can be here.
Where can I? Can we do
Take
it on
take
over
a seat.
here?
Take a seat in my chair.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I've always wanted.
Might be the only time you get to sit in it, Carmine. So
Fred
savor
never
it.
lets me sit in his chair.
That's
He
all
never
right.
lets me sit in his chair.
Don't worry, Carmine. You know, if Pred does fire you, maybe we'll consider hiring you.
Don't lie to me like that. Don't lie to me like that.
I'd actually hire you. Listen, I know the responsibility and liability that you are, but I'd hire you.
Thank you.
And it might be because I feel bad because I called you a diversity non-fire and a week after you got fired. So like,
yeah,
you know, I'm sorry for that.
Carmine's fireable. Absolutely fireable.
Yeah, I am. I'm not
I've
under any
experienced that.
illusion. Okay. TLDR incident report 26527 is the one I'm gonna be asking you questions about.
Okay.
I'm gonna start the recording now. This is a witness recording. If you do give me something of value for this investigation, I'm probably gonna be calling you up as a witness.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start now. And put down the recording device. Is 152.
But did you just turn it off?
Yeah, that was 2 beeps.
Oh, that was a second.
Oh.
This is 152 Captain Carmine Costello of the Ocean Drive Police
Did
Department.
you see the red light on the road?
Carmine, no one's gonna take you seriously.
There's no
You're
red
just,
light.
you're like struggling to not laugh.
Okay.
You restart it.
There's no
Restart
red
it.
light, Rose,
Take a
there's no red
breather.
light. Is it on or is it off now?
Guys, it's off. It's off. Guys, I'm going to have to transcribe all of this. I'm going to have to transcribe all of this.
Okay, but like
The
the
small
I don't know.
talk?
Is your red light not working? I don't.
No. The beep is the signal. It's an audio cue.
Oh, the beep
Okay,
says
got
it?
it.
Okay.
got it.
Yeah. It's like one of those
My
old
bad.
1980s detective noir tape things.
You were about to have to transcribe nothing because you hit the button
Yeah, you
twice.
press it twice.
True. All right. It's off now. I'm going to turn it on, and we're going to get straight into it.
Okay.
This is Captain Carmine Costello of the Ocean Drive Police Department. The date is the 14th of June, 2026. Time is 9 past 7 GMT PM in the PMs. Today I'm conducting a voluntary interview with one. Please introduce yourself for the record.
432 Vivian Gray, Assistant Chief of the LSPD. But
Mm.
also, you didn't do the dolphin sounds after your introduction, so I don't know if it's really you at this point.
Because I think. Are you satisfied?
Okay, no, now I believe it's you. Yeah.
Okay. And we're also a representative of the. Could you please introduce yourself?
Yep. Chief of Police Matt Rhodes, call sign 290.
And today I'm going to be questioning the Assistant Chief, Vivian Gray, about a case I'm investigating. The case's name is. To Kill a Dolphin. It's case name, To Kill a Dolphin. Don't worry. It doesn't
Are you
have
the
no
dolphin?
meaning. No,
This
it
is
doesn't
like
have
an
no...
Agatha Christie Poirot sort of scenario where you're going to end up being the victim, or?
You are very perceptive. But anyway, all right. So I want to question you about incident report 26527. Title is Maze Bank Robbery, Space Thing, Kanishiro.
I think it's pronounced Kanashiro.
No, I like Kanishiro better. I'm gonna be
Kanishiro.
honest.
Thank you. In this report, you were marked as the officer that processed one Joaquin Jimenez. I think it's French.
I think it's Joaquin Jimenez. I don't think it's French.
Okay. Did you process him?
Yes. I processed him. Yeah.
He was do you remember the vehicle he was operating upon apprehension?
I was informed that he had been operating a red and black Sultan.
A red and black Sultan. Let's go through the photos. Oh, the first photos, right there. You see, like, if you look at the third photo down, it shows the license plate. Is that the vehicle?
Yeah, I was told that he was driving that.
Did you document it?
No.
If you look at the photo above, it's registered to one Cassandra Cage.
I see that.
And if you look at the photo above that one, it shows that an officer conducted an on-field assessment and came to the conclusion that the vehicle was not tampered with.
I see that, yeah.
While you were in the company of JJ, did he discuss how he procured that car, whose car that was, any prior knowledge, any coordinate, anything like that?
No.
No conversation came up about the car?
No, he was just incredibly annoyed that he was getting charged with robbery. That's all that he spoke about, to be honest with you.
Do you know if well, Mayor Cassandra Cage notified authority that her car may have been stolen?
I don't know.
Do you get any reports of Cassandra Cage's car being missing?
I don't know.
To your knowledge, are you aware if she made any attempt to contact the police department about her car?
I don't know.
Have you questioned her about her car being found on a crime scene, a violent crime scene?
No. Do you know how I ended up on the scene, Carmine?
Oh no, you please do tell.
There was a 78's call because there were shots fired. Officers were shot down. I got to the scene. All suspects had been shot down, and I ended up processing JJ. That's how I ended up pushing charges on him.
Okay, so you arrived on the tail end.
Yeah, so I was not there for anything before processing.
Who do you think I should question to get more insight? Who do you think the most involved officer was when it comes to JJ and the use of that vehicle?
Well, I would start probably with the primary officer, because the primary officer should have the most knowledge, right, regarding the call.
Mm-hmm.
So
it'd be Opal.
Yeah, labeled would be Opal, yeah.
Okay. All right. What about while you were on this call on the radio, was it like someone outside of Opal that was like coordinating movement and like delegating and stuff?
No, it was Opal.
Okay. All right. Outside of that, is there anything you think I should know about? I'll tell you, the investigation is whether or not Mayor Cassandra Cage had knowledge of her car being used in a violent felony, and if she did, why did she not report it? Do you think there's any information you can provide to me that'll help me in getting conclusive answers to these questions?
From me personally, no, because I went when it was a 78's call, so I know nothing about what happened in the lead up, and the only thing I know about that happened afterwards was the bench trial.
Okay.
Because JJ and Ian Sawyer wanted a bench trial, and that was it.
One of the people involved in vaffing the vehicle was, I believe, Sheriff Peters. He's the one that brought this case to my attention.
He vaffed it?
He was involved. He had some involvement. I don't know to what degree, but he had involvement in the vaffing of the vehicle.
Did he?
Yes, I'm looking at the VAF now. Austin Bean and Wait, is this the right path? Yeah, this is Austin Bean is the name of a processing officer. Peters
Oh.
had involvement in it as well.
So then I guess, okay, so the person who processed the vehicle then must have been Bean.
Yeah, but Peters brought this case to my attention.
Okay.
I want to ask you. Did Peters bring this up to you, or are you aware if he brought it up to you or anyone in the LSPD?
I haven't spoken to Peters about this at all. No, Peters has not said anything about this to me.
You know why Peters wouldn't investigate this himself and why he handed this over to me?
Why?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Oh, I thought.
You know, if
I
he
thought
has a relationship, you think he has a? Are you aware of a relationship he might have with Cassandra or JJ or any of the involved parties?
No, I don't. I don't believe so.
You think Peters is scared?
No.
First, you think Peters has tiny balls?
Wait. What does this have to do with the investigation?
I'm just curious.
Wait.
I'm just curious.
Is this all to do with Peters? Do you think that I rate Peters more highly than you?
No.
Is that what this is about? Because I can tell you right now, Carmen, yes, I do.
This is on the record. But you know, fine, go for it. Go for it. All right, let's hear it, I guess.
Well, that's it.
You think blank about me?
No, like I rate him high. I rate him more highly than you. I mean, you wanted to go there, Carmine. You wanted this.
Since we're gonna speak freely, a couple days ago I was in Air One, well Seagull One, and I yelled out because I saw you running with your. I knew it was you. I didn't see you, but I knew from the forum.
Oh, you were shouting dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit.
You run like a goddamn penguin. Yeah, that was me who yelled dog shit out of that fucking helicopter.
I know it was you.
I'm glad I can get that off my chest.
I 311, yeah, and then I sent a 311 saying, at least I don't. At least I don't go to ICU from an egg roll.
Wow, victim blaming now. Anyway, that's all I got.
Whoa! She's not victim blaming. She just called you fragile.
Stating a fact.
So you're saying I deserve to get hit with that heavy?
That's not at all what she said.
That's not what I said at all.
I heard the same thing you did, Carmine.
I'm cutting this interview short. We're closing out. Thank you for your answer.
Okay, I hope I could help. I hope that was helpful.
No, but I really, you know, Peters handed me this case. He didn't. I don't know why he didn't look into it. The only thing I can think of is that he probably thought it was our jurisdiction, our mayor, and the crime, alleged crime.
Oh no, he has said in the
county.
past. Yeah, so well, with the Mayor Finley stuff, he very much said that he didn't believe that BCSO should be investigating it. He said it should be more of a Los Santos County investigation.
I think it should be the opposite.
Yeah, I agree with you. I kind of agree with you on that one. I do think to keep biases out of it and stuff. Yeah. I agree with you on that one, but yeah.
I'm going to be conducting this investigation in the best faith possible that I can. Everything's going to be very transparent. She's going to retaliate. I suspect if she does, you guys need to talk some sense into her and do it. Tell her that I'm doing it because I'm a good man. I'm not doing it to fuck her.
Okay, I don't think we should be doing that because then that could throw things into all sorts of directions. Like
I think it's only right if you add an LSPD investigator on this case with me.
Oh, hang on, no.
What do you mean?
You're not forcing anybody into that. This is your investigation.
We need an LSPD investigator.
If you ask for help and someone volunteers for that, then that's fine. That's fine, right?
You know what?
Can't force people into it.
All right, that's fine. I'll scout for an LSPD investigator that can help me investigate the mayor for a crime she may or may not committed.
Have you spoken with her?
Win that you're forcing people.
I haven't spoken to her
Carmine.
yet. No. I haven't spoke to her. I don't speak to people unless the allegations are like very founded.
Very founded? Okay, so let me ask you this. What information do you think you're going to get from an officer that would tie Cassandra in outside of what's already in the report?
These questions are more so for JJ because I'm going to call him in next, ask him questions.
Yeah.
So I'm going to talk to the cops that interacted with JJ, see what he said to them, and then I'm going to ask JJ questions. I'm going to have questions to ask that I know the answer to.
Okay.
What if the mayor finds out, right?
Yeah.
That you're going around talking to people. Because I'm not gonna lie, shit gets spread like fucking wildfire here, right? So would you not rather speak to her first so that you're being transparent? You said that this whole thing is transparency, right?
No, that doesn't make sense. that's illogical. Going to somebody and telling them they're being investigated for a crime, their initial inclination is going to be to cover their tracks.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to explain it like that, though, right?
How else would I explain
You
it?
could like do your questioning of her, right? Your initial questioning.
But what am I gonna? I don't have no insight.
What? Your insight is that what? Okay, so what is your aim of the investigation right now?
The aim is to establish whether or not JJ was given consent to operate that vehicle by the mayor, because the allegations right now are that there is a likelihood, there's a reasonable suspicion to suspect that she may have had knowledge of what they were doing and she was okay with them having the car. There's also a possibility, just as even, okay, this isn't PC, this is RS, just as even that, hey, maybe he just stole her car and he had her keys, he stole her keys, you know? That's what I'm investigating.
Right.
Have you considered they live or have access to the same property, and that
jump to conclusions? Investigate it.
Okay, I know you don't want to jump to conclusions, but that's why I said, have you considered the possibility? So let me finish. Actually, scratch that. Can I tell you what I suspect JJ's gonna say?
Yep, I'd like that.
We have access to a shared garage. I didn't realize that was Cassandra's car because it had a fake plate. And we have a lot of Sultans.
If that is believable, then I'm closing the case.
Let me know if I'm right. Let me know if I'm right.
If that is the case, I'll close the case, and that's it. I did my job.
So if he says that, there's no questioning of her whatsoever.
Yeah,
Carmine, you have to question her. You have to question her.
You kind of have to.
Because do you not think JJ isn't going to go to Cass immediately and say, "Hey, I just got questioned about your vehicle"? Carmine, you're gonna fumble if you go down this route.
I don't think there's any world in which you shouldn't question her after what JJ says.
You're talking not from the perspective of an investigator. You're talking from the perspective of politics, of how it looked to her.
No, even as an investigator, you should do your due diligence and still ask her these questions.
If it was found that all the allegation, the principal allegation against her is unfounded, what's the point of questioning her? There was no crime to question her about.
You're doing your due diligence. I can't fucking say that term. You're doing what you should be doing, right? You're exploring all avenues.
The only reason I'd question her beyond that point is if I think she's going to incriminate herself. And if I think the case is, dead in the water, and there's nothing wrong that happened, and the people that committed the crime have already been charged for their role in it, what's the point of questioning the person that's suspected of the crime if they're not suspected anymore?
Do you think it's going to harm you if you do? Is that why you're reluctant to question? Oh,
I think me doing this is going to harm me. The harm's already done.
Right. So you might as well get her perspective on it as well. See if it matches up to JJ's explanation. Is what I'm trying to get at, right? I would try and time it so that they don't have enough time to talk as well.
No, that's some Marshall shit.
What?
That's some Marshall
okay.
shit.
So then question JJ. Let him go and explain everything to Cassandra, and then question Cassandra, and they come out with the same thing, and you drop the whole thing.
Listen, I'm not even concerned about that part, Carmine. It's more the fact that from the investigative aspect of things, not the political, not the optics, but the person whose vehicle it was not being questioned, even if JJ has a reasonable explanation, might make you look very bad. If Cassandra never gets questioned and she knows damn well JJ will, right? Because they're going to talk. They were in the same group. They are in the same group. I think it would be very unreasonable to not speak to Cassandra.
Then I have a follow-up question. What's the point of questioning her? What's the goal to that?
To find out whether or not her story will line up with JJ's. And even if they rehearsed it before, it's irrelevant.
Still split. Yeah, it can still slip up and stuff, right?
Oh, you're saying that I should do the due diligence? Look at both sides, because both sides could incriminate her.
Yeah, frankly, yes. Cassandra could slip up and admit that she had involvement. But to disqualify her entirely, I think would make you look very bad, especially knowing that she's going to find out JJ was questioned about her car.
Well, that even doesn't make sense to me, because if the argument is that JJ and her are going to corroborate the same story,
We don't know. We don't know.
Get that. That's what I'm going to get. I think questioning her, if I get to JJ and all the evidence suggests that this didn't happen, and your argument is maybe you might talk to her and maybe she might slip up and say something and admit that she did do this bad thing. I think that is possible, but I think it's not super possible. I think the chance of that happening is very slim to none.
Why are you worried though? Why are you worried about questioning Cassandra? Because
I'm
the
not
damage.
Wait, hold on.
That's what's coming across, Carmine.
You want me to question Cassandra because you think I don't want to question Cassandra because I'm scared?
No, but I need you to understand that the way it's going to look is, how do I best explain this? It's going to look as though you are avoiding Cassandra because she is the mayor. Almost as if you're trying to backstab her, except you know damn well she's going to know because JJ is going to tell her.
You can go to her. If you question her, you can say, hey, I'm doing my due diligence, god damn it, as a police officer and investigating this. And then once you've spoken to her, if everything wraps up, you say, okay, case closed. And I'm pretty sure that'll come across as more respectful than just going to JJ, accepting JJ's answer over Cassandra's property, by the way, and then just completely leaving her out of any discussion, even though the point of this is to see whether she's actually involved, right? It's like leaving her fate in somebody else's hands without asking her about it also.
You're conflating two things. What I'm saying I might do if JJ gives me evidence to the contrary is that I close the case. You're implying that I'm going to use whatever JJ says to further incriminate her, isolate her, and not question her.
Wait, how did I do that?
Viv, I'm not a marshal.
No, I'm confused as to what you're claiming now.
You're saying,
Carmine, you sound confused.
No. You said I was going to leave. You said I was going to leave her fate in JJ's hand.
No, that's how it will come across to her. Is what I'm saying. Like even if you don't do that, that's how it will come across to her because she's going to find out, right?
Okay.
It's also a respect thing. There's obviously elements of the investigation there, but there's also the respect thing. Like if you're investigating someone, you should probably also, even if you're closing the case, have a conversation with them at least.
Carmine, you may not perceive it as leaving her fate in JJ's hands, but that's exactly what you're doing, because if he denies everything, you're not speaking to Cassandra. And even though charges aren't being pressed, you owe it to Cassandra to question her if this is about her car.
You know what? I agree. I'll do that.
It's straight up. This is a two-part thing. This is very much so you doing your due diligence, and it's also if you're already going down the rabbit hole of looking at the mayor and speaking to what is likely one of their very good friends. They're going to communicate. She's going to have all the knowledge of what's being discussed anyways from JJ's perspective. And will they talk about whatever to agree to whatever story? Probably. But if she then, I think she'd be angrier that JJ was questioned about her vehicle and she never got questioned over you saying, again, you're just doing your due diligence given everything. And for me, at least, I know for me, I would have a lot more respect over that scenario if you had just asked. And I need you to know, Carmine, this is not me trying to make you dig yourself a hole.
Well, this is the thing.
I will say this, though. This strategy, this approach, it doesn't work with people that have their guards up.
I agree.
It's going to come off as, hey, this guy is still trying to fuck me.
And what do you think's going to happen?
I'm going to say it. If this was Ruby and I had evidence suggesting she was innocent and I still wanted to question her, you know what she's going to think? He's fucking lying to me. He's full of shit. He's still fishing for something. And technically, with this line of doing the investigation is the way you guys are suggesting. That is kind of what's happening. But I understand.
Do you not think she won't be on edge for 25 more days? Or however many days it is until, you know, it hits the 30-day statute of limitations?
I understand that the job is both ends of the spectrum. You're looking for evidence that may exonerate or evidence that may incriminate. You got to do both things.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Which is why you need to talk to her as well, right? Because you could get either one of those things from also... Okay,
I've never done
that's fine.
investigations
That's fine.
like that.
But also...
you always speak to the suspect once you have a stack the deck.
Okay.
But you at least know our side and, like, why we're saying this, right?
I have a question, though. I have a question.
Yeah, ask away.
Why, if Austin Bean was the one that theft the vehicle, Viv, you were the one that arrested JJ.
Yeah.
Why didn't either of you decide to look into this further?
As someone uninvolved, can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
Carmine, I'm going to. This might make me sound shallow. When have we gone after owners of vehicles involved when they haven't been caught in the crime?
Was this another one of those times where we get told that, you know, we shouldn't go as... I'm having flashbacks to when Fred was mayor. Never mind.
We shouldn't go as hard on mayors?
No. That's not a... Well, frankly, I think it's going to be perceived entirely opposite. I think this is going to be perceived as like the only reason it's being looked into is because it was the mayor. But like more importantly, name a single instance in which we have gone after the vehicle owner if they weren't caught in the crime. Ever.
That's true. I can't think
I'll
of
say
them.
this. The only reason I picked up this case is because it was directly brought to me, and I have a policy that if anyone brings me a case and I think there's a degree of like truth to it that I can look into, I will look into it out of principle. That's why I'm looking into it.
So I'm going to be honest with you, Carmine. I didn't even think about it. I was processing someone from a call I wasn't even on who ended up having a fucking tantrum like a 2-year-old in the cells, requesting a bench trial. The bench trial took fucking forever. It was a 3-hour processing situation for something that should have taken half an hour tops. So honestly, that shit did not cross my mind. I ended up finishing the bench trial and then I went home.
Did you even have the context of that being Cassandra's vehicle since it had a fake plate?
I saw the photo afterwards, but I'm going to be honest. I also know that they all live in the same area and they all have access to each other's garages. So I didn't even think about, I need to investigate this now. I was too busy focusing on the fact that this guy was denying that he was a part of a robbery and trying to make sure that everything was in that. I was also having to FTO a full officer in his charges as well. There was a lot going on, Carmine. So yeah, that'll be why. But I guess, you said Peters was a part of the process in the car, so he probably had more context with that. He was also on the call as well. I straight up wasn't.
So to answer your question, Carmine, if you're looking for a solid answer regarding why Bean or no one else specifically did it, it is not exactly standard to do that. Is the straight reality. And the only reason you said you were looking into it was because Peters, who was involved, brought it to your attention. Trust me when I say I'm trying to dig deep into my mind regarding a single instance in which we've done that. I want to maybe going back to when Dundee was married to whoever and he was using their vehicle over and over and over. And this may have been years ago. I think that's the only instance in which it was like ever investigated further. And that was because we pretty much had to prove a link in order for like VAFs to stick or something. I don't remember the exact details, but I can't think of any other scenario. And I think that just comes down to like the PD bandwidth. Imagine if every time we had someone in custody, we process them, we question them regarding the owner. I don't know how that's gonna go. Imagine how long we'd be stuck at Mission after street race with people not using their own cars.
true.
I think it's
agree,
definitely
but-
something to look at if there's a pattern. I think if there's a pattern start like I think we have more of a leg to stand on. I just yeah, I think in the past probably the reason we haven't done it is because yeah, we could question them, but it's not going to amount to enough to press the charge, right? Unless there's a pattern.
I'll say this: I understand why these type of investigations or this type of angle of policing isn't approached officers, because it's it's outside the comfort zone. But I remember when that we had a legislation before the VAF legislation, the asset forfeiture one, where you could take cars. Nobody seized cars, even though it was a legislated police activity. All we needed to do was put up a docket. D-Link put up one docket, got future stratum pulled, and the next thing you know, officers saw that, and now that's a new. They all saw
Yeah,
that,
I mean,
and they
you could
started doing
be
it.
a trendsetter with this, Carmine.
Exactly.
That is true.
Yeah. I think the only reason things are the norm is because we're not, due to
Things
habits,
can
we're not
definitely
willing
change.
to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows? Maybe this is one of those. But
Yeah.
I thank you for answering my question. I'm
I
going
have
to talk
one
to
last
Dean next, by the way.
one
No,
last word
sorry,
of
I
advice,
couldn't
by the
help.
way. I think you should, in your conversation with Cassandra, if you do have it, phrase it in a much better light than just a, hey, this is investigation. Alternatively, Carmine, even if you don't want to ask her questions, calling her in and saying something to the extent of, just a heads up, on this day, your vehicle was issued a VAF for having been involved in this
I'm
crime.
going to do that regardless.
And just making it known that, like, not a threat in that, like, if this continues to happen, but, like, let her know that, essentially it's on our radar, and that if people are committing crimes in her vehicles, she should make it known to them that, they don't have access or something to that extent. Grab their keys, whatever the scenario is.
Mm-hmm. That was the plan was always to eventually talk to her, no matter which way it goes. It was just whether I was going to question her or not.
Oh, okay. All right. I think I maybe jumped the gun there because I thought you weren't going to have any, like, you were concluding everything at JJ if there wasn't enough. And I was like, that's going to look so bad. So bad.
No, I just closed the case and let her know, hey, I was looking into your vehicle after the investigations. I've concluded the investigation and the case is closed and I'm no longer looking into your vehicle. That's what it would have been.
Got it. Okay.
But could I continue sitting in this chair just for a little bit? I want Bean to see me in this chair. It'd mean a lot to me if Captain Bean saw me in this chair.
I don't have an issue if you don't, Rhodes.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, we'll call him. Other than that, how's your day
Can
going,
I
guys?
Can I see the transcript when it comes out, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you so much.
It's King of the Oceans Costello to you, Bean.
Are you the highest on duty right now?
Can you come into the chief's office? You are? No, you're not. Oh. All right. I'll see you in my office. See you soon.
Your office?
Your office?
What? I didn't say that. They said I'll see you in Matt's office. See you soon.
That's
what I said.
Okay, you better be better at transcribing.
That's what I said.
I should have talked so much more during that.
Why do you think I got him to make the dolphin noises?
I'm glad we kept it to 5 minutes. I've had interviews that have lasted 30, 40 plus minutes and they're hell.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Bless your heart. Hey, Bean.
Good morning, sir.
Take a seat.
I'll stand.
I insist.
I am telling you I'm going to stand here,
Do
Carmine.
you see
what the
where
fuck do
I
you
am
want?
seated?
Yeah,
Do
and
you
Rhodes'
see
seat.
where I am seated, Captain Bean?
You guys are the same.
The lighting's
fucking
a little
rank.
bad over there, so I can't actually really see where you're sitting. But yeah, I'm sure you're
Okay,
sitting
then
on a
then
couple
you will
bucks
stand.
to look a little bit taller.
Then you'll stand. Stand. Stay standing. God damn it! You got like the demeanor, the mentality of a child. You're basically Bobby. You know that, right?
Look in the mirror,
You're
bitch.
you're as malleable as Bobby.
Look in the fucking mirror. If
All
you're
right,
tall
Bean.
enough to look in the mirror.
I am Colin. I need to ask you a few questions about a vehicle you've aft, registered to Cassandra Cage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? The report is going to be.
Yes, goods.
Yeah, I already know.
2652. Okay.
Yeah, she already sold the vehicle.
Hold on. Let me start the recording and then we'll get into
Oh, sorry.
it. Okay?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
And by the way, let's keep the words to a minimum. I had to transcribe this. Not you. You can talk.
Don't
as
forget
much
the
as
dolphin
you want,
noises.
Bean, you can talk as much as you want. Okay.
Okay.
I'm talking to everybody else that's not going to contribute. Do not grief me, please. Okay, here we go. Did you guys hear any of that?
Nope.
I didn't hear words you said. No. Did you
This
say
is
something?
Captain Carmine Costello of the Ocean Drive Police Department. Today the date
Where was
is
the- where was the
14th of
beeps?
June.
You didn't press the button.
There was
Okay.
no.
There was
It's
no
not
beep.
recording. It's not recording. I don't even know if it turned off from the last recording. Maybe it's just one giant recording now.
No, it's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. This is Captain Carmine Costello of the Ocean
Can I
Drive
go take a
Police
piss
Department.
before we start?
Yeah,
I'll
go
just be
on,
2
man.
seconds. I'll just be 2 seconds.
He did that shit on purpose. That was targeted.
He's got to
I don't
go.
think people control the bladder like that.
He didn't need to
Just
go
like
right
people
in the
don't
mirror.
control going to the ICU, Carmine. I think you should have a little,
True,
you know, a little bit of
actually.
grace.
Hang on a second. We just had this conversation, Carmine.
I would like to see you get hit by a heavy box of noodles with sharp edges on it and walk it
It was
off.
an egg roll.
It was not an egg roll. It was a box of noodles, and the fat fuck Derek ate it. He ate
I
the
heard that you
evidence.
slipped on those noodles, you know? I was
Well,
sat there facing the judges, whatever you call it.
I had
station.
a contusion. I did not, and even if I slipped on it, he did that. Redid that.
Carmine, I just want you to know that everybody from your department stood there looking at you on the floor.
No,
One of
they
them
didn't.
goes over, starts giving first aid, and then you start foaming at the mouth. Not one person called for hospital assistance. Not one person thought, we'll take him down to the hospital. I had to say, hey guys, he's foaming at the mouth. You've obviously hit your head pretty hard at this point if you're foaming at the mouth, Carmine.
You know what that sounds
Maybe
like?
We
you
care
should get
about
them to
you.
the hospital, and then they took you to the hospital, okay?
You know what that sounds like to me? It sounds like grounds for an ACR against the marshals. That was their jurisdiction. They were posted up and they did nothing. That's what it sounds like to me. They got it all on recording too, apparently.
Oh, well, yeah, good luck with that one.
That's my bad. That was poor timing.
That was 2 seconds? Your concept of time is as bad as your concept of the money you fucking owe me, man. Anyway,
That has actually been paid out.
let's
Check
start the
account.
recording. Wait, did you?
Yeah, check the account.
God damn, we're rich.
How much money did we send?
God damn.
$1 million. Less than I have in my personal account.
To where?
I was there 25%.
Oh, from their arrests?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
This is Captain Carmine Costello of the Ocean Drive Police Department. The date is the 14th of June, 2026. The time is 45 minutes past 7 p.m. GMT. Today, I'm conducting a voluntary interview / questioning of one. Please introduce yourself for the record, sir.
Captain Austin
Barely.
Bean.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
what?
And we're accompanied by...
Can I give full introduction?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, you
spit it out.
should.
Captain Austin Bean of the LSPD, hired by Pred originally to fill the shoes that Carmine couldn't fill.
Ooh, that's a good one.
We're accompanied by...
Oh, Assistant Chief Vivian Gray, badge number 432, also known as Nakota's hot mom.
Are you ready for me?
Yes.
Okay. Chief of Police Matt Rhodes, call sign 290. Hey, Bean,
forget
have you
time.
considered a nickname of Silas?
Mm.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Captain Silas.
Hello, back there in the room, looking at the MDT.
Oh, me?
Speak up.
Sorry. 518, captain, was
Recently
under
demoted.
sheriff, was sheriff at one point, then back to captain, then back to under sheriff, now back to captain, because Rosner's back. 518 Maeve Wolf with the BCSO. I'm just here.
Hey,
on the
Maeve.
side. Hi.
Damn, the rank whiplash. Jesus, just up, down, side, right, left, up, down.
You know all
All
about
the way
that,
to the
Carmine.
top, though. All the way to the top on night Sam.
I was the warden of the prison. That's like top, tippity top of my basic. I was basically the king of my own domain. I could do whatever I want. I'm willing to say I was at one point the most powerful person that has resided in San Andreas. Because I literally had no rules and I was the ultimate authority. I was him. The things I
And he
did.
threw it all away.
The things I did.
You were him.
I was.
I'm glad you've
All right.
acknowledged your
Wait to
spot.
read this transcription.
All right. Bean, I'm going to question you on incident report 26527. A maze bank robbery conducted by a
Do you
suspected.
mind reading me at that number again?
26527.
27. Okay, perfect.
A maze bank robbery conducted by a organization known as Kanishiro Clan.
Mm-hmm.
It is reported that officers were shot on the scene and went to court, and they were found guilty of the charges involving the shooting of officers. You were present for it.
That's correct.
Tell me about. So go to photos. The first
Yes.
4 photos. The third photo down there's a picture of the Red Sultan.
Yeah.
For the
correct.
record, Chief is leaving the room.
I don't have much longer. Notepad. Now we wait. Mm-hmm. Um. Uh. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I was.
You're
having
good.
Voss.
You're good.
Voss was bending my ear. What? Are you sitting on the table?
I was sitting in the chair.
Oh, okay. I
I
was seeing shit. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Just a heads up. I need to be
Yeah,
out
I'll
at
make
like
this so
3
quick.
sharp.
I just saw your text. Yeah.
Not that I want to impose that time limit. So if it's not time sensitive and you'd instead want to talk about it tomorrow, I'm more
This
than
will
good
take
for
5
that.
minutes.
Perfect.
Okay. I'll keep it top line. Yesterday, Brian sent out a 311 that some internal communications may be compromised. The short of it is that a Babylonian fugitive who was on the run applied for a job at DOC and was
Okay.
going to be onboarded, but was given keys before the onboarding. This Babylonian had accessed the armory and purchased multiple pieces of government equipment, including a radio.
Okay.
So the reason I bring this to you is that, Brian said this in his 311. Like, if you
Yeah.
are finding that people suddenly are knowing about things that may have been communicated via radio, this might be the explanation why. Apparently, his onboarding was supposed to be Friday. He went in, was given keys. His uniform didn't ship to the locker room, so he was told to come back tomorrow. He got on duty yesterday by himself and was then noticed.
Noticed on duty, but not officially onboarded.
Correct. Yet
Okay,
had
got it.
keys, had government equipment. He has been processed back in a hold. His keys have been removed. All those steps have been taken. This is more so like just making sure you're aware that he had a radio, right? And had MDT access, presumably.
DOC MDT access shouldn't.
It's very limited.
Okay, so I mean, they might have had DOC reports, which might tie into like the stuff that's occurred in the prison. But outside of that, I'm assuming we're good with normal reports.
Yes, I was DOC previously, unless things randomly changed at one point. We never had access to PD reports, marshal reports, EMS report, like any of that stuff.
Got it. I mean, I can just take a look at DOC.
There was either the route of he was trying to access government communications, or there was the route of he was trying to smuggle things in for the Babylonians in there, or there was the route of he was trying to facilitate a breakout.
Is he tagged as DOC cadet?
He was. The name he was using was Paul Barbato. The actual name of the Babylonian is Pilot Jimmy Jones.
Okay, so DOC cadets have access to bolos, which means they would see active gang conflicts.
Berry, Summer, Beasts
Correct.
of Documents and Info, Reimbursement Program, Active Gang Conflicts, Investigations, Who and What.
Why do they have access to bolos?
My initial take is it's not maybe a bad thing if, they see stuff in the prison that correlates, or around the prison.
I mean, I guess this can also be used as a means of identifying whether or not this individual tries to reach out to any of those parties to give them any information. Either way.
Yeah, just making you aware.
Yeah, no,
you know,
I
we're gonna
appreciate
speak
that.
with the sheriff too and everyone else, but just wanted to catch you when I saw you on duty, so that's it.
Perfect. I appreciate the heads up. I have 3 minutes. I'm going to call Viv super quick, let her know.
Sure.
I'm sorry, what was the name they were going by again?
Paul Barbato was the alias, and Pilot Jimmy Jones is the actual Babylonian. Yes, he has pilot in his government name.
Okay, perfect. Got it. All right. I will let Viv know. I'll pull her out of whatever's.
I'll be around for a
happening.
bit, so like if she has any like questions as to how it happened or whatever, she can reach out to me because I know you have to go.
Sounds good. Appreciate you. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you for making it quick.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't believe the case was thrown in.
Viv. Air one. Fuck.
We have to?
Yes, you have to.
Bro, say it ain't true. I'm not working with this fool.
Tell him he's got to investigate them through the heat bath the car.
No, I never said that.
What do you mean? Just tell him he needs to. Tell
No,
him
no, I'm not telling him he needs to. Bean, do you want to?
Don't be a pussy, man.
Listen, if Carmine can't handle it all by himself, I can lend some spare time to assist him in his investigation.
What?
Oh,
Hold
thank
on.
you. Oh my
Let me
God, I
get this
thought my
straight. You
phone
need
was gonna get shut down.
Carmine, you need assistance with speaking to a person?
I think somebody that was intimately involved should help me, and I think because it's the nature of the investigation being, it should be both departments. If the BCSO don't want to look into it, it should be both departments.
But, huh? This was prompted by Peters.
Yes, who refused to look into it. That is his cowardice. If you guys want to ACR him on those grounds, that is your choice. I, however, am not a coward like him.
It's your mayor, guys. It's your mayor. We just didn't want to,
all the more reason you guys should look into it. They can't.
Listen, I just don't know that we.
Are safe up north.
Listen, I have to get going. Bean, I know you needed to talk to me. Is it a quick conversation?
Yes, very quick.
Okay, all right.
I'm heading out, Bean. I'll let you know when I talk to JJ. Okay, if you're around.
Yeah. Let me know. I'll come.
Oh, let me close this. Perfect. All right, what's up?
Just giving a reminder that not tomorrow Monday, but the following Monday is when I will be stepping down formally.
Understood. Understood. Where do you anticipate being afterwards?
What do you mean? Oh, like what rank?
Yeah.
Senior? Maybe officer? One or the other.
So nothing in command?
No, I'd like to take a short break from command duties.
Short break. Okay. All right. Just to.
I'll still be around. It's just and I'll be on
Yeah.
patrol,
No, I understand. I
patrol
understand.
things.
Okay. All right. Understood. So, just to clarify, 8 days.
8 days. Yeah.
Okay.
On the 22nd, Monday the 22nd.
All right. Understood.
6-month anniversary.
I'm sleeping on the couch. I have to go.
Bro, it's gonna be okay. All right, good night.
Before you go, Who do you feel is your best replacement?
Probably Opal. And then I think moving Miller up to lieutenant wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I think he'd do a good job with us, especially with Opal there to assist. I think it's probably your best option going forward.
I think it's unlikely, but Opal says no. Who's second option in your mind?
Miller.
Okay.
I think I like Erin. I just don't think she has the time for it at the moment.
I have to go check.
That's why I would go with those two options over her at the moment. And I don't think King wants it. Obviously, if King wanted it, absolutely. I just don't think he wants it.
Understood. Got it.
But if he wanted it, absolutely give it to him. Maybe run the question by him. Actually, I'll preface that.
So would you reorder to King, Opal, Miller?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I know King probably doesn't want it. But if he did, and he was able to be convinced, absolutely.
Understood. All right. I'm sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, perfect.
We'll talk
bye-bye.
more. We'll talk more over the next week.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Okay. I'm sending you guys to I'm sending you guys to Jenny. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for everything. Seriously. I'm not doing a full outro because I have to go. Or I'm going to be late to House of Dragon. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. It's my birthday.